All right, good morning, welcome back to stream, everyone. Today is gonna be a continuation of our stream from obviously last week, where we sorry, I got interrupted by a something. Yeah, no, I don't think so. That sounds like spam to me. So, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this so I can finish my introduction, because that's just very rude. No. That's better. Juki Loves, what's up, what's up? I gotta finish my introduction because I got interrupted by a, what looks like spam, so give me a second. Welcome back to stream, everyone. What was I? Itori, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Anyway, we're gonna be continuing where we left off last week with our Jorgum dual wheel electro hybrid. It's gonna be tons of fun. If you're all watching this on YouTube, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. And yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. You need to ban this guy? Itori? No, I had to ban somebody else that was called something or another. They were like something about, hey, streaming and websites and speed. I'm like, nah, get out of here. We don't need that. First chatter of the morning. But Juki and Itori, how y'all doing today? I am super excited about this day. Oh, so by the way, let me back up yet again because I have to explain what I did. He will come back with more friends. Seriously, you just need to ban. I already banned one guy who's a no. Stop. But no. So I did this off camera, primarily because it's just a lot of walking that I didn't want to waste y'all's time. So a couple days ago, I started this character back up because this is the third time. The first couple times I died because I was just dumb. The second time or third time doing all this. But yeah, basically what I did was I walked over, down. I went here, walked down and around. I went to Manshire because we had to get daggers. We had to get the dagger tree unlocked. And then I made my way back, exploring all of this jazz and getting back up here. We found the burned water wheel, which gave us a lot of early game money. It's just a bot. Itori's not a bot. That Raka guy. I got rid of Raka guy. But Itori's not a bot. Itori's been here a long time. All right. Yeah, Racket. I already got rid of him. He's already been banned. I banned him. Who's talking about Itori? Nobody. I thought you were. Because I already banned Racket. I'm so confused right now. No, Racket was banned right off the bat. He no longer exists. So you had me so lost. All right, but anyhowzers, right? That's the plan. Since we are gonna be building into dual daggers, I think I wanna. Did you find the secret at the? Yeah, that's why I definitely went through it. I went through it because it gives us a lot of money. That's hence why I went there and found it. But I think that was like, I don't know, good 300-400 gold or something from that grave, which is awesome. Very, very good, especially early game. When I had to buy daggers right off the bat. So I've been debating whether or not I should do the dual wielding right now or wait until... No, I can actually do it. I forgot. I leveled up. I'm gonna grab this one and these two abilities. Primarily because every time we hit with daggers, we're gonna get that cooldown reduction and be able to use double lunge again. Outside of that, I don't know. I know we're gonna go into Electro, so I can't get that until we get into Manshire. I'm gonna get at least these 3 abilities. Impulse will just keep them away from us, kind of, you know, knockbacks and all that. This is where it gets a little complicated, because we need to go like fairly heavy into here, at least 4 points probably, get some concentration. I need to go into daggers pretty heavy, right? Probably just get painful stabs and move around in this tree a little bit. But then I'm also going to need to go into athletics, probably get dash, and then I'm also probably going to need to go into magic mastery and grab up these 2 as well as dissipation. So one thing I've found lately that, I don't know, maybe y'all have had the same issue. Tier 3 dungeons, the human dungeons, suck so bad. I was on my Geo character and I'm having a fight. I don't know, I think it was like 10 or so mages in that entire dungeon. I'm like, geez. And a lot of times you're fighting 2 at a time. So having dissipation or seal of reflection is almost required now, even way before you hit your tier 4 dungeons, which kind of screws me up a little bit in terms of like what I have to get for skills. Yeah, the Stoneshard devs are trying to balance their dungeons. It's a big mysterium. Yeah. It's definitely putting a monkey wrench into my builds, because normally I don't really need to take dissipation yet. I don't need to go down and get anything that helps alleviate magical damage until typically I'm done with the Manticore fight, and then I worry about it, right? But now, especially, and sometimes I don't even take dash, right? Sometimes I'm like, you know, I could walk to them. I'm tanky enough. I don't need to run up into their faces. So dash, well, good, doesn't do any damage for you. So yeah, I killed the troll level 10 and then went to Brid, and oh my god, yeah, exactly. It's silly. My tanky character, I was like, I'm not really, while I'm scared of like the base model mages, because I'm walking to them, all of the damage dealing ones, the melee damage dealing ones, weren't a problem. And then she died in the tier 3 burn dungeon to like 2 mages. I think I had a Geomancer and a Pyromancer fighting me, which was just awful. But anywho, what I'm thinking again is going to agility at least for 15 points to decrease some fumble chance, right? And then I don't know where to go from there. So the very first point, agility. Let's get that fumble down, and we're gonna rest up to start our day off. I don't have a dagger just yet. Oh, also, I forgot to show you guys my inventory. So this is what we found on our journey. So this entire journey we took, this is whatever thing I picked up. We have a cape, which I'm not going to use. We're going to sell it. We're going to fix the doublet. We're going to fix this hat here. Yeah, this one here. We're going to fix it. I debated whether I should use this or not. Dodge, block, and damage versus counter and damage reduction. We're getting, you know, double the damage taken. Decrease plus some experience. I hate experience, though, I'll be honest. Never been a fan of the experience gain. So I'm probably just going to, you know what, just use it. I don't know. Probably a bad choice, but whatever. I got this unidentified belts. Bleed and crit. I mean, this is block chance. So this guy's still open. Let me just get it identified. We'll see if it's worth it. It probably will be, having a couple more chance. ID scroll. Go ahead and use. We have unholy and health with fumble chance. Okay, and block. Okay. I mean, whatever. XP is bad because the enemy's scale. Exactly it. Geo. When I was doing my Geo playthroughs, I realized that I leveled up way too quickly and I didn't even have any experience buffs. But Jana, being the fact that she has that trait that allows her to, I think it's you read books and you learn, or your XP grows with how many books you've read. So by the time I hit 2 Bryn contracts, I was level 13. and I still had like 3 more to go before we hit 14 and started doing a Manticore fight. So I was like, well, I guess we're not doing Manticore at 14. So that happened. Yeah, not cool. Not cool. Gold nuggies, we're gonna sell those. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this gear before all these shops close up. Cause I do want to get that done. We do have 808 gold on us, which is awesome. I could probably pick up a free dagger, and I don't want to buy a dagger. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. We're gonna sell. We're not gonna wear that one. Sell, and sell that. Everything else gets repaired. 77, not bad. Sell this. And how much does that repair for? 122 versus buying something. What do you I mean, it's here for sale right now. Well, here, how about this? Let me buy some gloves. That's it? That's all you got? Okay, well. If I buy this, I still need to buy, no, we'll cut our losses. We'll just do that. Not a big deal. That we still have enough food, or sorry, not enough money to buy food now, so it's not a big deal. Is there anything else that needs to be repaired? 551 gold, oh my god. We're not gonna repair that, okay? We're just gonna leave it as is. It still gives us something. Just gonna wait. Oh my god. I thought I was rich and not anymore. Oh, right. I gotta turn the quest into this guy. On my journey, I found the flea wart and I found the spearmint. Here's the agrimony, always here. You never had to find that one. I'm excited about this. I said I hope it works out well for us. Yo, you got anything to sell? Gonna purchase some healing. And then we're also actually give me a couple more just in case. Maybe a split because it's only 17. And then what we want to do, we got an encampment, we learned a rumor, fantastic. And then workforce, yes, deal. We finished this task, there's 2 more free healing salve. Now we're gonna rest up and then talk to the elder. We're gonna start off with 1 dagger, and hopefully one of the guys in the dungeon gives us a dagger pretty early. Probably buy a ring. No, we'll get one for free. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I think the XP scaling is kind of broken now. I really do. Normally, like you can get Bryn to Amity level and still have a level and a half or so to go before, you know, it's Manticore time. I don't need that. I need to talk to you about a room, please. I just rented a whole. It's fine. I'm gonna forget that I rented a room and keep on renting a room each night, but whatever. All good, I guess. We're gonna rest up to 6. I should give him 1,500 points. Yep, we're a little hungry, but that's okay. That is a-okay. I'm pretty sure I stole from this guy. I did steal stuff, so this is stolen. We can go ahead and sell it. Everything else is gonna take. Nope! Hopefully he didn't see me through a wall. I mean, the door is open. I'm pretty sure this wall blocks it. Scared me for a second. I meant to like reorganize that chest, but that's not a reorganize button. Anywho, let me accept the first contract so we can get our day started. Yo, what is up? One-handed, we need a dagger. Fantastic. Not the best dagger in the world, but it's better than nothing. And then our first contract from the Elder. Hello, good sir. Fare thee well. Well, at least we're gonna start off this journey with at least a decent amount of protection. What are you selling? I'm gonna keep the oil on me. Sell this, sell. Sell the sword. You buy it from 19. Why don't you buy this? That's silly. Does he buy it for higher? I've never really paid attention. 24, just a wee bit. And reorganize. Okay, cool. So we have oil on us. I need a little bit of food, but it's a human dungeon. We're gonna find food in it, guaranteed. A little bit of water. Collect. There we go. Take a look at our map. Stolen goods is straight north of us. All right. We'll meet y'all up there. And plus, remember how we talked about, since we're going live like this, we're gonna be throwing in some speed hacks. Just so we can, you know, make the best or the most of my 2 days off from work, right? I don't want to waste your guys' time. I don't want to waste my time. I just want us to have a good, content-filled experience. And this walking means absolutely nothing. We're not losing any information while we're doing this. I have high hopes for this build. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's just, again, figuring out what abilities to get as we level up, because we're gonna be hard pressed to go too heavy into any one of these trees. Hell, the build might only come together at like level 20, and by that time you've already completed all the content in the game. So we'll see. All right, we're right here. Let me turn off the speed hack so that way we can kill these guys. So do 1 speed, apply, back in the game. Hello, bad guys. Okay, here we are. Hopefully we're not, I just said hopefully we're not encountering any archers. And sure enough, there's an archer. Is it just you though? 2, oh fantastic. That's just what I wanted to see. Good to see, yeah. Ow. And a sword wielder? Fantastic. Well, I don't want to get shot in the head while we're attacking some sword guy. Oh, I didn't mean to go down yet. Let's keep an eye on what's going on here. Okay, he missed. Oh, they can both see me, so the shadows aren't gonna work. Maybe they will. I don't know. Shoot. He didn't come with me. I really hate dealing with 2 archers early game. Oh, you did come with me. Interesting. I didn't think you would. All right. Not too shabby. Gotta rest up, get my HP back. Until we get a second dagger, this is the cooldown on the double lunge isn't gonna be as good. Where'd the sword world guy go? He's coming with us. There we go. We made him switch. I don't want him to be so close so I get the XP. We're still taking a heck of a lot of damage, even though we have all this extra protection gear on. Drop that stick, please. And then we have one more guy to deal with. It's those hands. The hands barely give us any protection. I mean, it's better than 0, though. I mean, what are you gonna do? Where'd that guy go? He must have went all the way back. Yep, there he is. Okay. Come to me, please. Come to me. No crits. Oh, he got us with that. We missed. There we go. Easy, easy. We'll grab these arrows. Fragatooty. Hey man, nice level 1. What skills so far? So well, level 2. Let me explain why. I believe you were here last week when we were starting this build off, and I told you I was gonna do this off camera, and I did. So off camera, I basically went all the way down to Manshire to pick up the dagger skill tree, and on the way there, I hit up the Abbey. I went in here, dug up some graves, and we also went to the burned water wheel to grab up some coinage early. So technically speaking, I'm a little higher level than what you would normally start off with, just because of that. We found, obviously, experience for discovering these places. Skills-wise, I went ahead and got these 2 abilities. My thought process being that Dagger Strike's helping with cooldown. We'll be able to use Double Lunge much more frequently. And then once we get a second dagger, Double Lunge will be used way more often. Outside of that, I figured just prepare for dual wielding. We got dual wield training. So our equipped with the same weapon, we'll be getting more crits and less fumble chance, and that stacks up to 2 times, so we can get at least 10% crit chance and -10 fumble. So that's pretty good stuff there. I figure going into agility, at least for 15 points, should be fine, especially since we're using the same weapon. That'll be, every time we attack, we're pretty much going to be guaranteed to have 10% less fumble chance. So current fumble is 12. You throw out another weapon, I think it goes up by another 10% or so. I did not think there was another guy here. Yeah, means a lot more stabs. Absolutely. You should never have a problem with cooldowns on daggers, because you see how I already have like it's already down to the 5, right? And it's supposed to be a 10-round cooldown. That's 1 and 2 because I counterattacked. That's just 1. I think I counterattacked. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed I did. I'm getting my butt kicked though. This is crazy. I feel like I have a decent amount of gear on, and yet I'm getting hit hard. This might be a rough first start. At least until we get another dagger. All right, what are we working with inside? Okay, we have an axe boy. Well, let's... 2 people? What? It can't be that... Okay, there's this dude. I have to step into him. He still got us with it. He didn't make us bleed, though. I think I have enough health to bandage up. Jesus. This is gonna be rough. Oh my god. Why not get a shield? Oh, right. I have to find one? I had to start off with a dagger, so I had to use, I had to get a dagger from, yeah, no, I don't have a shield yet. You're right. So there's no answer to that other than I had to get a dagger. Let's hope that we can get one here soon. Come to me, please. I should have bought one. I think they're only like, to get like a little board from the merchant, it's only like 30, 40, 50 gold or something like that. Good crit, let's go. Okay. They hit so hard. But Abaddon, good morning to you. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad to see you here. Hopefully your week has been well. Let's continue. You know me, I like to clear out the opening to the entrance to the dungeon here. So that's what we're gonna do right now. Oh, not bad. That one's gonna be empty. Excuse me. We're gonna go north. Oh wow, 2 traps. Okay, well there's that. Somebody died up here or something. I don't know what's going on, but there's a lot of going on up there. We are definitely gonna pick this stuff here. I need to get me an upgrade. Ooh, a smoke bomb could help, possibly. Wardrobe's empty, go figure. Boss room, please don't be a boss room. Okay. Coal, that's not gonna help us fight anybody off. Okay, you're good, you're easy, come to me, just don't yell at nobody. No crits. There we go. You would think I wouldn't be taking this much damage. I mean, I have 3 items on me that have 3 protection, and yet I'm taking so many hits. Alright, well this guy here sees us. But we're gonna rest up. Eat before he gets to us. There we go. So we've cleared that out a little bit. Let's go this way. What happened here? Vlad Smoke, yeah, what's up, welcome. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. How you doing today? Looks like we got about 14 people stopping in, that's awesome. And stream hasn't even been going for very long. I love to see it, I'm glad to see everybody here. My lurkers. Both of these guys died, man. This trap's been set off too. You guys have had a bad experience. So many dead bodies. Your week was fine. The sword electro build's going strong. Nice. That build does go really good. The last time I built it, I died to the Manticore because it was like, I don't know, my 5th or 6th time trying to fight the Manticore, so my experience with it was still pretty shite. But it didn't do very good against the Manticore. I couldn't keep those electro stacks going. This, I didn't think he's gonna go through the smoke. Oh, he might be dead. Oh my god. Oh my god! That archer though. Oh, splint please. Oh my god, I'm gonna start using these bottles of oil. I was gonna save them for the boss, but maybe not. I'm out of healing, oh no. This dungeon has been ridiculous. I ain't never had such a hard, oh no. I should have stayed there. Why? Run away. Oh, dickhead, stop. I'm not ready. We are not ready. Maybe I am ready. Oh my god. You're thinking push the fallen? Well, wait, what's going on? With opportune moment, I basically don't run out of energy now. Yeah, dude. Absolutely, especially with your sword, that means you usually counter a chance a lot more. We gotta rest. This is crazy. I'm getting wrecked. I might go back to town a little early. I think that'd be a good idea. I'll bring along these weapons. Probably a trap, because if we're being honest. Ooh, athletics already. Nice. All right, I was gonna have to put points into athletics anyway. Fuck. I don't want to fight two guys. You think we could outsmart them and make them go here? There is two of them. Maybe a bad idea. Maybe I might end up dying. Oh, fantastic. That's just what I want to see. Yeah. All right, well, we're heading back to town anyway, so let me start looting everything here. Yeah, this is insane. I didn't think I was gonna have this much trouble. This is awesome. Awesome. That doesn't sell very high, 39. Pitchfork, what about you? 39. Short bows, those sell pretty decent. Reinforced club. Short bow. Again, we're gonna reorganize. Drop some items down here. We can carry 3 more weapons. Nails, I don't think those sell very well. I mean, it's 10 if we, might as well. We're going to speed the game up so we can get back to town quickly. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I now have a base of 43% counter, 23% chance to dodge without the skills, only from those equipments and cool, and company. I think whatever CO is. Mind Wart, we don't need no Mind Wart. A little bit of crowds. An apple, because we need to eat. Grab that, that's money for us. Oh, alcohol, why didn't I grab alcohol? Enchanting scroll? Not yet, but we'll take it. And then there was some items out here that we needed to loot. So, we're gonna leave the bolts behind for right now. And only take the bolt of cloth. Alright, let's head back home. We need to restock. I like carrying the maces with us and like the items we can sell to the carpenter. I feel like you get a lot more value from the carpenter whenever you sell items to him than you do to the blacksmith. Excuse me. Those are high stats. What skill for the electro build did you get your... And did you max agility? Speeding up the game. So personally, what I use is Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine has a button. I guess you just enable this button called Speed Hack. Right? Very simple. And just go to the slider. I always go 3x speeds. Cheat Engine has his own website. They've been around for I mean, years, since I was like a kid. Everybody's closed up shop, so we have to rest up. And then we'll do the thing. While we're here, maybe we can talk about some rumors. Nothing from this guy. Nothing from him either. Tell me the rumors, Odar. Got any rumors from this guy? Nothing. Rumors. Okay, so far these guys don't want to talk to us about anything. They're very hush-hush. We want to rest up until 6, 7? There we go. 1,500 points and vigor. Good deal. We're gonna need some food. Grab some pancakes. Go ahead and eat. And 1 flatbread. I sold it back to him because I was trying to eat it. I don't know. Big dumb. Awesome guy supporter. Hello, hello, hello. I know you're supporting this awesome guy here. I appreciate that. And he was, how you been? How you doing? Yeah, you know the software? Perfect. Yeah, you already know. You already know. Absolutely. So, $29. We're taking it. We need it. Apparently, we're not good enough to do it without. What else can we sell? This. The book goes to the ground. Pointless to sell that right now. Enchanting scroll goes to the ground. Not going to use it. We're going to keep the alcohol. We're going to keep the bottle of oil. I don't need antitoxins. And then we need to restock on healing supplies. That would work. Good, just don't know any good farming games on Switch. For my sister, that's what she likes. Oh. Well, I don't play the Switch often, so I don't really have much say into what's good on there. I know there's a lot of farming games on PC, and there's so many different types of farming games. A lot of the ones that remind me of Harvest Moon back in the 64 era. if you guys know the Harvest Moon series. All right, we're back up to 338, which is basically enough for us to buy more healing supplies. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Well, good luck on the search. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun to find a game. Is it her birthday? Does she have an October birthday? No, not her birthday. Just looking for a game. Gotcha. That's an awesome brother to do that. I have alcohol that can help me with the pain, so maybe I don't need that. Most brothers are like, nah, we ain't gonna hang out with our sister or give her anything. It's my birthday in 15 days. It's not on the 16th, is it? This is the 30th. It's the 1st right now, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, it's October. So the 16th? My time in Porsche could be very fun. Yeah, my time in Porsche looked good. I never played it. When did I play it? I looked into it. It's on my wish list, along with multiple other games. But it looked like a lot of fun. Isn't Porsche co-op? Highest Mongo? I believe it was. Because there's my time in Porsche and my time in Porsche 2. I believe I'm remembering that correctly. Okay. We're back, y'all. We're back. This time we're gonna get some revenge. We have a shield on. That should help us a little bit. Oh, turn this off. We don't need the speed hack on no more. Oh, the 25th. My PC is just wrong. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. I only have 16 Agi. The next is 15 Vite. Only on level 7 so far. And for the skills, I did go for Jolt, Residual Charge, Opportune Moment, Seal of Power, Blade Maintenance, Keeping Distance, Fencer's Stance, you know, for safety reasons, Leg Sweep. Okay. That sounds pretty doable. And it's, like you said, you're already experiencing a higher survivability, so you're doing something right. This guy's gonna be over here in the corner. All right, well, we had to get a shield. Hopefully that helps block some of this damage we're gonna be taking. May as well loot stuff while we're going along. What's that? A blue bilberry? We have a sword boy. Ooh, good crit. And he's leading. Let's go. Oh, almost stepped on that. Quest, are you hiding in the chat? Trying to get us to step on traps. Give me something. Alcohol? It's not what I wanted. Not at all. All right, we gotta. We've already looted everything else, though. I do believe. On our way out. Nightstand. We did not loot the nightstands. I don't know why. But what possessed me not to loot them? I will try it when my vanilla fencer dies. Oh, Well, hopefully they don't die, but then again, you kind of want them to die if that's your reasoning to start the next character. It's kind of like, yeah, die, so I can try something new, but then you're like, I don't want you to die just yet. Okay, yeah. I can handle this. Give me some food. What we got in here? Empty. Have you guys, I think we talked about this a little bit earlier in the stream, but now that we have more folks in here, I'll ask the question. Have you all been having some issues with tier 3 dungeons? Because having tier 4 mages in tier 3 dungeons is a pain. I now have to actively think, okay, cool, will it be X level by the humanoid dungeon? Should I get dissipation? Do I have to build into, you know, getting Seal of Reflection? Do I have to get dash so I can close the distance? Like, yeah, not a big fan of it. I think it's just a little too much, especially when we're already having so limited selections in terms of how our build goes. Either we go for damage or we go for defense, and now we're having to go even more into defense. Double mages on permadeath is close to always a rip, it seems. Yeah, you guys remember when I had my shield build last week, we died to the double mages. We tried going back in there to kill them. Why can't you see me? This guy here saw me. Shit. He's coming by himself? What luck? Come to me by yourself. Okay, he missed his big attack and he's dead. Good job. The shield was a good call, y'all. I appreciate that immensely. I don't know why I closed the door. It's just the boss. Okay, so the boss boy. We're gonna get a little drunk. Okay. This that's better. I'm okay with this positioning here. Okay, good deal, good deal. Okay, we did not block that or that. Still alive. There we go. Ah, oh, scary, but okay, we are live. He went for our legs the whole time. He didn't want us to run. Yeah, I've had tier 3 enemies in my first or second Manshire jobs too. The first one? I haven't had any tier 3s on the first one. I've had tier 3s on the Manshire dungeons though. Like, that's not uncommon. I mean, it is uncommon. But it happens. How are we not leveled up yet? We're close. Really, really close. At least we have a chest here. I hate it when you start the game off and you get screwed because there's no chest. 3 physical and some bleed versus nature, magic, bleed, backfire. The physical resistance. I mean, we're not fighting mages right now. Plus, these are broken. Go figure. I need to make this work. There we go. This will work. Oh, I don't mind me. It's like I don't know how to play this game. Ale, sure, we'll use the ale, I'm sure. Go ahead and eat, and then one more section left. All right, what do we have in here? So we gotta walk into him because regardless, he's gonna be able to pull us. GG. What do we got? Bookcase empty. How about this one? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna open this door up. Stabby stabs. We fumbled one of those attacks. Another bottle of oil. I will actually eat that. So eat, drink, and then we'll take the oil. A tomato, we'll take it, but don't eat it, please. Oh, by the way, have you guys noticed that if you what's going on here? Am I still alive? Let me close down the Streamlabs, man. It's saying I'm offline this whole time, so every time I look over, I get a little nervous that I'm not streaming. Oh. No, but did you guys notice that every time if you're using Geo, for example, and you're on like the basement level and you block enemies off, and yet they're like right here, like 5 tiles away or so from you, and they're walled off, and you just take one move, like because you're right against the doorway, and you go up, they will follow you. They will literally bypass this block. They will bypass 5 steps worth of moves and be right next to you. Absolutely garbage. The stun chance from normal attacks and counters with the shock damage is insane in the build. I easy go 8 to 9 shock damage with a Watchman sword, so I have like a 6.6 to 7.5% chance to stun a henchman with every single attack. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Yeah, I wish my little sword and electro build made it a little bit further, but we got to level 14, and like I said, we died at the Manticore. But this guy and another dude coming with us. I don't know what was coming along. Let me heal up and drink. Okay, we have a stabby guy. Okay, I missed one of those. And we're bleeding. We're dead, y'all. We're absolutely dead. Yeah, fuck me. Ah, dang. No, I can do. We're dead. All that walking for nothing. God. Why is it so rough? I pre-planned this and I still died. Oh, this build's gonna be the death of me. Seriously, like in real life, it's gonna kill me. Oh my god.
The caravan is gone. If I knew I had...
Jorgrim, we gotta do it again. You gotta go full send, right?
You can also ask the...
Alright. If I could do this on level 1, maybe they changed some things. I mean, maybe the level 1 thing doesn't work well. But if I could do it on level 1, there shouldn't be any reason why I have abilities and I still can't kill anybody. Damn it. Alright. No worries. We'll go again. I won't do any of the running around that I did last time. I'll just try to go full send here. I'll throw an axe on there. I don't really care. Something to deal damage. I don't need to talk to this guy. I wasn't even dual wielding. That's the problem. Like I didn't even have the dual wield abilities on just yet. Yeah. I was just using like dagger skills and still died. Dog pelt, don't need it. Ooh, a ring. We'll have to wait for that one to get unstolen. Another dog pelt. Get out of here with that trash. What do you sell for? 10? I don't really care. Just something to make some early game money. And eat this onion. Oh, that's frustrating. That is absolutely frustrating. I guess I should have been a little more cautious. I thought I had it. I thought we were gonna be fine. And then we're going to move everything that's stolen over until it's not stolen no longer. We've read this, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Rough. Absolutely rough. Just bad luck. Sometimes R&D rolls are bad. Yeah. I was just hoping that with all the extra running around, we wouldn't die. It's all good. We're not going to cry about it any longer. I mean, I do now, or sorry, I do that now with level 7 and Jolt plus the 1% negative resistance from normal attacks for the debuff. If I get my next impulse, I think I can get it easy to 10 shock damage. Nice. That's actually pretty dope. All right, moving on. I don't know what abilities to start with. If because we need to get to we need to obviously get to what's the word for it? We need to get to Manshire as quickly as possible. Just gonna require us to finish that dungeon. We don't have any cash. Basically broke. It's gonna be pointless to talk to this guy to get anything. He only has the necklaces. You're not gonna have anything, are you? Some traps? Possibly some traps to go along with this? I don't know, we're gonna need a lot more healing supplies. Well, here, instead of getting a dagger, I have a better idea. We'll make some money. We need a ranged weapon, take the crossbow. Yeah, I might even use the crossbow to help us out a little bit. Instead of selling it right away. Just go ahead and use it. I just need to reload. That's better. Insanely hard, at least until level 13. Liar Fire, what is up? You just missed our first death. Mainly because this build just is rough. It's rough to start off with dual wielding. Even though I wasn't dual wielding just yet. I could get the dog pelt just to, but I don't want to. I guess the day one I can go back to doing what we normally do. Head down. I'm gonna drop some items because I don't want them on me. Gotta pick up some healing supplies. All right, let's try to play it safe. Again, I don't know what abilities to start with. Because we can't get in athletics, warfare. I mean, seize the initiative. It wasn't part of my initial plan to have seize the initiative. Maybe we could do seize, just throw 1 point in here, give us some sort of damaging abilities. And then when we get daggers, we'll do what we did last time. We'll get these two. And on what, level 3? No, level 4? Level 4, then we'll go and start going into dual wielding. I think that we can do that way. Like I said, seize wasn't a part of my initial plan, but we'll do it now. That way I can use axes. Dual wield this challenge, never begin with dual. I just go with one-handers, and after that, 2 or 3 to do the build. Well, I wasn't actually dual wielding. I had dual wield training, sure, but that was just one ability point that we wasted. But I was using a dagger and a shield, but yet we still died. I mean, the shield was a piss poor shield, but it's whatever. No worries. If you guys happen to see like some spearmint, oh, right there. Oh, that's perfect. We'll grab it on our way back. We'll be able to get 2 free healing salve. We're gonna grab the plane up right now. Kill some enemies along the way. Actually, grab my crossbow out. Somewhere down here I will see enemies, I'm sure. Ah. pre-planning. That's probably that was probably the problem. I pre-planned. Okay. So from hither, go over. Can I reach you? Out of range. Fantastic. Oh, there's a grave. Okay, the other guy dipped. They both dipped. Oh, great. Okay, well. We're gonna dig this grave up anyway. This is gonna have like a Jarl blade and the whole build gets swapped out for something else. What's in here? Alright, yeah, take it. Got some money, let's go. And some things to sell. Let's try this again. Hopefully, I didn't expect both of them to stop chasing after me. Too many. That's too many. We're gonna run away. Okay, it's one down, one ran away. That's good. The other two, I think only one guy's gonna come with us though. Okay, both of them? Or none of them? That's interesting. They should have been close enough. We have to reload. There we go. This guy should be close enough. Now they're both too close. I just want to fight you guys like one at a time, please. Nothing ever works the way you want it to. And reloading's pointless. Oh, I think we got one of them. I missed. Okay. At least the damage on this one's pretty decent. God damn. Friend, I was at level 10 yesterday preparing for the troll, and I was returning from the last dungeon, and on the way I found a tomb. Playing as Arna with sword and shield. And guess what I found in the tomb? Ghosts? What kind of tomb? What do you mean? Like a tier 4? Hey, there we go. I can't carry this apparently. Drop this, eat. I looted the other weapon, didn't I? Yeah, right there. Alright, we're better now than we were before. I was not expecting, you know, to have this much trouble early in the morning. It's a Manchar tier 2, not a ghost. Try again. Is it an item? Or are we talking about a mob? Okay, this should be another sword, which is good. I don't know why I didn't switch over to my crossbow. It's okay, though. Speaking of crossbows, didn't I leave my bolts behind? Pretty sure I did. I'm not going back for him. I probably should go back for him. So indecisive, I don't know. I don't need as much flea wart. We're gonna use one of them right now. Apply flea warts. Eat this up. Move that around. Reorganize. Grab. Go ahead and read. And I think that about does it. I have another flea wart. I can get rid of this. Reorganize. There should be, yeah, just enough room. It's not a lot of money, but it's better than nothing. All right, we're gonna go in and do the same thing. Cheat engine, where you at? Speed the game up. Let's go grab our crossbows, our cross bolts. You're at the field and it's an item. Oh, Yarrow Blade? Or Duelist Doublet? It's something good, right? What? Didn't I miss with my crossbow? I guess I already picked it up. You can still get 2 weapons stored in the second weapon loadout. Oh, I can't. I got crossbolts. Or crossbow and some crossbolts. Crossbow bolts. Bolts. Oh yeah. I do need one more room for spearmint though. So the rope can go bye-bye. I'll grab the spearmint instead. It's still way more beneficial to us at the spearmint. Okay, we're almost back to town. Okay, from here, this guy's asleep, I'm sure. He is. So we won't worry about talking to anybody or selling or repairing anything. I'll probably get this repaired. It'll be really cheap. I think it's gonna be cheap at least. Need a bunk. Go in here, we're gonna rest up. We'll rest until like 11 or 12. 11 should do it. 1,500 points, please. It was. I was correct. I was plenty enough sleep. This guy. Do you? Somebody's gotta buy that. I should go upstairs and like eat their food. This guy will buy stuff. Show me your goods. Buy that off of me. Buy the rope. The well-made plane I'm just gonna drop right in front of him because I don't feel like walking anywhere. The 2 swords we can't do anything with. I have to walk over there anyway. I don't know what I'm thinking. We're gonna grab the contract up. Gotta drink some water. Mr. Elder, listen to him. Okay, we have to do stuff, all right? Just help me out. Next place to go. We're gonna drop this sword to the ground. I can sell the other one. We're gonna head on down here. Mr. Carpenter's next. Sell these 2 items. Pick up agrimony. And I don't think I can afford anything. I wish I could afford that. Instead, should I get this repaired? 3%. So get more dodge, health, and fortitude. For 56. $312. 93. We'll do it. We'll do it. I don't know. Sell that. Yarrow Blade, yeah. The troll has had the troll have a base time. A bad time? With crits and body part damage? Like, well, I found a Yarrow Blade in the graves and the first crypt in the run. Of course, he did have a 2-handed axe build, but it was the first one. So man, I hate that. It's like the worst. You're like, well, can I just change it up? It wouldn't be too bad. You could probably make it work if it wasn't like a 2-handed build you were doing, because then those wasted points in the 2-handed weapons wouldn't matter. If it was just a single-handed weapon build, you can be like, it's time to dual wield. Let's go. This guy here, we have everything we need. Got any work for us? Finish this task. There we are. Fantastic. Show us your goods. We need healing supplies. Need a splint. Gonna need this. Take the edge off. And we are now broke. Fantastic. Good to see. I hate it. The dungeon's over here. Just across the river there. Collect, and let's head out. Well, we do have a crossbow, so hopefully we can start dealing some damage to some of these enemies before they get to us, preferably. I probably should go around the water. Right? See if we don't encounter any bad guys. Nah, we're good. We did not get ambushed. It's been so long since I've actually felt like I had to start off with like a ranged weapon. Okay, turn off the speed hacks. Hello. I have to wait till you get to that slot right there. Let's go. Miss. I should've. Nice. This is the RNG I've been waiting for. KC's is now back off cooldown. Good job. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nicely done. That's a lot better start than last time, and I have less protection gear. Get my bolts back. Large club can stay there. This card's gonna have a wolf belt. It's gonna have some sort of pelts in it. Ah, I tried calling it. What we're gonna do here, though. Drop. Keep the oil on us. Yeah, keep the oil on us. It is gonna be beneficial to have that. The Tower Ravenwood. Yeah, that's not bad. We got the jump on him. Doesn't really help if we get the jump on him, but still take damage. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We'll take the food. All right. Guess we can go down this way. Archer boy. Please miss. Dang it. I mean, we made him waste some arrows. Nice. Still getting my butt kicked. Nothing you can do about that. Let's rest up. I'm gonna be mad when we do this a lot better than last time. Physical's the same. We get magic and nature. Bleed is less. Now that's mainly for mages, but we'll grab it up. We won't be wearing it. Spool of thread. Let's check behind this door. What are we working with? Okay. That's the boss section. He's gonna run away the whole time. Alright. I have alcohol. Let's do both. Okay, good deal. I said we were gonna go into agility to level 15, so we're gonna continue with that route, and then we'll look over here. I'm not gonna put any points in anything just yet until we get daggers. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? There we are. Okay, there's plenty of arrows on the ground. We can probably make some money off of that. Not the only guy in here. No chest this time. No wonder it's easy. Apparently they don't want us to make any money. Freaking turds. There's nothing in here. It's all broken garbage. What about the barrels? You got some food in there at least? Well, let's start grabbing what we can. Freaking no money. Broke. But the good thing is we're gonna be going over to the Rotten Willow here soon. We have arrows. I guess I can eat this. How much is that gonna sell for realistically, taking up that much inventory space? Oh right, he dropped a purse, didn't he? Go ahead and merge that purse together, drop it down to the ground, sell key. The heavy war club, don't need that. Nightstand, some more gold, that's good to see. Oh, what was that? Another archer? Good. There we go. Good job. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Spirits? We're not gonna drink it, but maybe throw it at somebody. Okay, this is the guy we need to save. Oh, this isn't too bad. He gives us that. I don't want to read this just yet, though. If we wait until Bryn gets up to benevolence level, we can read it to get a little extra reputation off of Bryn. Little axe, or sorry, sword boy. Elise, he dropped a copper chain, which is just not even worth taking. The sword, however, we want to take that with us. Bookcases, let's go. Can't carry it. I'm probably gonna take all this stuff and drop it outside as kind of like, hey, I need money kind of thing. So if we ever need money, we just come back up here and grab it all up and then sell it. Because we're broke boys right now. Hell, I might even make a couple of trips, if we're being honest. Enchanting scroll. Rabbit pelt, let's go. Yeah, I think a couple of trips actually be a better idea. Because we still need to upgrade all of our gear. And have enough money to buy 2 kegs. And get those sold for extra cash. 2 guys? Fuck. Will of fight's at 3%. This guy's will to fight's at high. Okay. Dang it. We're bleeding. We're in pain. We're gonna die. Woo! So hard. No books in the libraries. Barbarians. No, but they had an hourglass and a bottle of oil, some gaming dice. This is the only thing they had of that really made sense inside of a bookcase. The enchanting scroll. Everything else just doesn't make sense. All right, we're now fully healed. Good to see. Nightstand, what do you got? Baked potato. Cupboard's gonna be empty. We'll take that for sure. Another enchanting scroll. All right, well, if I get a rondel in my first undead dungeon, I'm definitely gonna enchant that. GG. I think rondels are probably gonna be a little harder to come across nowadays, though. Especially considering that the undead bosses now have staves on occasion. They're not always just carrying around daggers. What's left in here? The north section? Okay. And then, like I said, we'll offload all of the items outside, take what we can that's valuable, and probably make a couple of trips to make it all worthwhile. Need to make as much money as possible. Oh, there's nothing here. Caltrops, that's not bad. Let's put the. I'm gonna grab the caltrops right now, because if I drop them on the ground, I'm just gonna run them over later. We'll take this with us, offload it inside the town, come back and grab more stuff. Same thing with the crossbow. I'm gonna drop that off. So again, speedy the game up to a 3x speed, and let's dip out of here. At least we cleared this dungeon. We're like one step ahead of our last playthrough, so that's a plus. I don't care if we get if we go into the water. It's fine. We don't have to worry about being dry or attacking any enemies, so not concerned about it. When we wake up tomorrow, we got to repair our gear. We already grabbed the carpenter's plane. I'm just gonna drop things off where they need to be. The arrows will sell for a decent amount. The healing supplies, since we already know we're gonna need them anyway, I'm just gonna drop them off. Open my inventory up as much as possible. Things we want to keep that. Things that I want to sell. Let's drop that, drop this. I'm gonna save this one here for later. The sword goes off there. We need one more sword. Food, just keep that with us. That gets sold. And then we're gonna probably, I don't want to put it on the ground. You know how many times I've put caltrops on the ground and then had been screwed over because somebody stepped on it? We're not gonna do it this time. Gonna put it in my chest. All right, back to the dungeon we go. If I drop these, I'll never pick them back up, so they're gonna stay with us. Should have stole. Oh, wait. I had a better idea. Before everybody wakes up. Okay. We're broke, so we need everything. That's not gonna, maybe not everything. All right, please. This usually has something good. Okay. Okay. Let's go. All right. Now we gotta keep an eye on that. I'm horrible at remembering that I stole stuff, so you guys are gonna have to keep me in line and just keep reminding me, because I can't do it myself. But not too shabby. I think the boar pelt takes a while before it actually is unstolen. and available for us to sell it. But everything else, we can make a little bit of money here and there. We won't be as desperate as soon as we get to the brewery, but still, I mean, you gotta think it's about 500 gold here. We got a lot of money to spend still. There's another sword, so we do have the sword here. Good deal. Large club, we don't need that. Cart's empty. All right, the peasant pitchfork, not worried about that. Couple arrows. Yeah, the copper chain, it only sells for like 1 gold, probably. It's awful. Splint's not great, but we're gonna grab it. Another battle cleaver, enchantment scroll, peasant flail, throwing net, preferably, yes. Reorganize, I can carry a couple more things. Rabbit pelts, chanting scroll, gaming dice. And that's it. I can't fit anything else in my inventory right now. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't know why that guy's... Oh, I know why he's still there. I haven't turned the quest in. That makes actually... that makes a lot of sense. I was like, why is he still here? Dude, I haven't even left the dungeon? Stop. Awesome. So the swords, we'll be able to turn those in. That's like 250 gold right there. Just by turning that quest in. So that's awesome. And these will sell for like 20 or 30 gold each. Rabbit pelt, obviously gonna get some money off of that. And then a couple of enchanted scrolls. I mean, that saves us money in the long run. I hate buying them because they're like so expensive. A couple of 100 gold. I'm rolling a rot. I'll buy things later. First stop is the carpenter, though. Yo, listen to me. What are you selling? That's it for the carpenter. No, it's not. Oh, I lied. Need those arrows back, please. What are you selling? Pick this stuff back up. And then we're gonna sell this guy next. What do you got? Go ahead and buy the rabbit pelt. Go ahead and buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that. We now have 567. That's gonna be plenty enough to buy both barrels of beer. Plus I have to turn my quest in, which is gonna give us another 500 or so gold. The 2 enchanting scrolls, put those off to the side. Gotta sell this. Everything else is pretty normal. I gotta sell that too. I gotta repair my gear. What was I thinking? Part of me thinks I probably should have waited until I got to the next level. Because I think you turn 1 contract in and you level up here. Decisions. Mr. Elder, listen. About that contract. Done with that task. What's the next? Oh. Yeah, because it gets us a benevolence level. I could have made more money, y'all. I keep on forgetting. That's okay. I guess it's fine. Mr. General Goods Merchant, guess what? We're here to sell stuff. And then we're gonna go over here, grab these battle cleavers next. Talk to you. What do you have for us? Give me a sec. There we go. Easy money. Show me your goods. Buy that. I don't need to summon me right now. Next thing up is healing items. I don't need it all. So enchanting scrolls we don't need right now. There's my money. I need that. I need to buy some more splints. Or, sorry, lockpicks. And another lockpick. We have the food on us, the splints. We have a couple of healing salve. Splints. I'm just gonna be getting rid of that here soon. Don't need this. Yeah, that should be plenty. So talk to the carpenter. We gotta talk about Odar. And then Dwar. About Dwar. And then hand over the plane to him. And now we should be good and be able to do the brewery in the nice way. Make as much money as possible. Merge these two purses together. Drop the one to the ground. And I think that about does it, really. We should be able to rest up now. What do y'all think? You think we're good? I think we're good. All right, let's rest. Need a room. 15 coins, please, and thank you. And we'll rest up until 6. Now we just gotta eat up. Yeah, I think we should be fine with that. Take a look at my character screen here. 71% immunity. I should start getting some fruits and veggies. All right, now it's time to head all the way over and visit the brewery. I'm good, right? We have plenty of stuff on us. Healing salve. It's the only thing I'm missing right now. That's a lot better. I still didn't repair my gear. Okay. It's fine. That's the worst cart I've ever seen. Uh-oh. And we're gonna be fumbling a lot. Hopefully so will he, though. There shouldn't be any more enemies here, though. I really should play it safer. He's like, it might be a good idea to dry off. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But what are you gonna do? We're gonna need to pick up some sticks. It's 1 stick, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? Right there. Okay, 1 more tile to go. It just had to rain. It's just my luck. Grab anything that's not nailed down. I mean, pretty much. We should be better off now with this, with the amount of money that we have. Hold on, what's going on here? Odar, Elder? Sure, yeah, what are you talking about? Crom, that's correct. A cart, 2 horses, you know me, bro. That's a deal. That's a deal. Alright, look at the map over there. That's not too far away. Good news is I can dry off and the bad guys, they're gonna get screwed. But the problem is this weapon already has a high fumble chance, and now that it has 30% fumble chance, fantastic. This wetness is a killer. From here, take a look. I heard so many enemies. There's usually like 5 or 6 enemies here. I don't know what I was thinking. I need to dry off first. Alright, let's dry off. Get it down to like 1 stack. That's better. Alright, no more speed hacks, please. We need to concentrate. Alright, that guy's coming along with us. Fantastic. Go me your bliss. How are you not wet? That was pretty good. We didn't take any damage. You got 4 stacks. That's bull. Okay, one guy. Let's go. Come to my killing chamber. Nice. We do before we head into the next tile. Let's heal up. We're gonna have to dig this grave. Hopefully we get something really, really good. Oh my god, 3 more? Nice. Again, heal up. We have some berries. We're gonna down those here real quick. That's not enough? Oh, I forget the berries heal you over time. I'm just too scared to take them on all at the same time. I love playing as Jorgrim. I just hate starting as Jorgrim. Last enemy. Ah, easy. Let's go. All right, now we gotta dig this grave up. Wish me luck. Not bad. Not gonna carry that. Goblet's not bad though. What's this one do? We're not taking it. We're gonna buy something better. Still, a decent amount of gold though. The Lone Farmstead. I swear this one never has anything, except it had a potato this time. Dog belt, no thank you. We'll grab this just in case. I doubt it. This chest is probably gonna have something better. Smudge notes. I just want to read this real quick. It's not much experience, but better than nothing. Bottle of oil, which is 40. I think the hourglass and that are basically worth the same amount. That's worth absolutely nothing. Let's grab the hourglass and the... I already grabbed them. Okay, cool. Wait, what? I'm confused. Did I grab everything? How did I have no space for this after dropping that? Ah. That makes sense. Like, wait a minute. I know I didn't have enough space before. Did I just somehow magically make space? I did. I just dropped stuff. Kill the owner of the brewery. Forget the name. Kill him? No. No. While it's quicker, technically, to kill everybody, you make more money this way. You can make, what, 500 gold by selling the kegs, another 500 gold by taking the bribe from Odar. Yo, dude, the brigands are dead. You're welcome. Since I need to drop stuff, to sell stuff. Reorganize. That should be enough room for one keg. There we go. While we're here. Short sword, some money. I can reorganize this, right? Yeah. Not too bad. What's upstairs? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, that's fantastic. There should be a couple barrels here to loot too. Still nothing. I'm just looking for some food. That's all. Help a brother out. Okay. Good job, bro. Now we're gonna, all we have to do now is head back to town. Straight over. If I have to go through the water, so be it. We're not gonna encounter any enemies, I'm sure. Not bad though. We got a short sword worth like probably 39, 40 gold. Okay, we're gonna be going across the river here soon. Another grave, let's go. Okay, we have a Robin Hood hat, which is 2 protection, 3 physical, bleed, and accuracy versus physical, magical, bleed, crit, and fumble. Accuracy and bleed's a little bit higher. Can't carry it right now though. You said meh? Okay, we're almost, I just can't wait for us to get a little, like level 4 is I think where we're right at that sweet spot where we need to be. It won't be an electro dagger build just yet because we have a couple more abilities to get after the fact, but we'll be close enough. We're just gonna drop stuff to the ground. We'll sell it to when we get back here. So that goes there. The sword will go here. The other general items will go here. And then we're gonna do talk to Odar. Let's see if some of the items we stole. Nice. That's cool. Start using this now. That's still stolen. Straw? Oh, because I never stole it the last time. Those are still stolen. There we go. Yo, about that brewery, man. Thought you could pull a fast one on us. Too bad. Give me money. There we go. We're gonna lose the rep, but that's fine. We're not worried about it. Yo, I got us a cart. Fairly well. Now we're not gonna rest, but we are gonna go upstairs anyway, because we gotta talk to the guy that has more money. This gentleman right here. We need to sell you this. Now, I think there was something I stole up here, was there not? I didn't steal that. All right, everything else I stole was inside of my chest. Nice. Another ring? We'll put Varen's ring right here. all the other stuff I'm gonna drop outside of the general goods merchant. Be like, yo, dude, I got a bunch of trash to sell you. We're literally fighting for pennies right now. All right, let's head back. God, level 4 is it's nice to start the build, yeah. So yeah, that's what I was thinking too, like 3 or 4. But in this case, yes, level 4 is because we'll be able to get we'll have C's, we'll have 2 dagger abilities, and the dual wield training. And then after that, I can start putting some points into hopefully Jolt, and residual charge. Those will be the next 2 abilities after the fact. Residual charge, especially, we're gonna need that. Where are we at? It's gonna be my luck. I'm gonna encounter a bunch of bad guys. Thirsty? Almost there. One more tile to go. And we do not start the rags to riches. And we do not start the rags to riches. Now we stop at rags. Oh, God. Bruh. Pretty much. Let's see. I need to grab all of this loot up. I think we should have enough room. Yeah. Perfect. Yo, good sir. We're ready to go to Manshire. So, a couple things to get from Manshire: Electromancy, Magic Mastery. If I have them, I probably hold off on Magic Mastery. Electromancy and daggers are the 2 things that I absolutely need to make this build make sense and make my title make sense. The Elder should be here. Yeah, there he is. You don't look like the Elder. And done. Now I don't need this piece of paper anymore. I'm not gonna buy anything here. Maybe I will. Depends how much money I make. Where's your old man? Oh, he was right next to you. I'm sorry. I knew that. Okay. Show me your goods. I'm gonna go into the basement. How was there nothing here? You know what I mean? Like, how? Sure, grab it. I don't, it's like worth like hardly anything, but whatever. Let's go upstairs next. Wardrobe. Nightstand. Oh my god, everybody's broke around here. I'm gonna forget about this, y'all. You already know. There we go. I didn't find a rondel? No. Hopefully we'll find one. We haven't been to the undead dungeons yet, though. So it's still possible. And then I'll buy a chest plate when we get back to town. But these other pieces of gear should hold up just fine. I don't want to spend money on a dagger if I can help it, you know? This one here, we should get replaced when we get back to Manshire. Or, so I mean, Osbrook. This guy here will teach us daggers. Yeah. Now we have the daggers. I forgot I gotta buy one more book. So I might not be able to afford what I wanted to buy. That's okay though. $450? It's ridiculous. Okay. We needed it. I'm gonna be mad if I get to the monastery and we unlock it. Maybe I should have held off. Give me a ride. I should have waited. I should have waited. It'd be my luck we find it. I'm still gonna keep this on me. I was thinking about swapping it out for the throwing net, but maybe not. It's gonna be daytime here soon. Yeah, so we're gonna pick all this stuff up. Got a lot of selling to do. Okay, well, we can't hold up anything more. I'm gonna sell 2 of these. And then it's gonna be this. Go. Is anybody paying attention to how much money we're making off of this? We have 539 gold. Okay, 539. 607. Is that everything? 610. Okay. I mean, it's barely enough, but it works, right? Collect water. I still have a sword and some other stuff to sell too. Some of these other guys out here. Yeah, the flails, those will make us at least like 30 each. We'll put that there. There we go. I believe they sell for about 30. 20, 15, 18, 27, 15. Okay, depends on their durability, but we still made some money back. Buying a shield, possibly be a good idea. Just do it. Not even think about it. I think that's it. We can now finally rest up and start the next contract. Get some food in our belly. And purchase something. Let me talk to you for a second. Of course you don't have what I need. Why would you? Need a chest plate, but no. I could buy this for 312. Alright. So be it. And healing supplies aren't great, but they're not bad. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Again, we need to eat up. We're gonna eat some fruits and veggies here. That's the wrong person. I'm sorry. There we go. What else you got? There we go. All right, let's rest up. And then the next contract should be the either undead or monastery. It all depends. Rent a room, 15 days. There we go. Let's say 15 days, but that's not right. We're gonna rest until it doesn't really matter. Well, we're gonna do like 6 o'clock. No, 4 o'clock should be. Yeah, 4 o'clock. I was gonna do in the middle of the night, but I don't want to encounter any ghouls when we head over there, just in case it's the undead one. We are thirsty, but we'll take care of that here in a second. So, gotta talk to the elder, grab this contract up. Wake up, dude. We have business. It's the relic, which is undead. That's monastery. Okay. This is gonna be fun. And we're gonna need, since it's undead, we need a bunch of food. I'm sure I'm gonna eat half of this, but okay. It's up and over. Now, ghouls are gonna be kind of a pain in the butt to deal with, I'm sure. Maybe we'll get lucky on the graves. I mean, was it Lyrefire or Abaddon? Abaddon got lucky, right? When it comes to the early Jarl Blade. I mean, not like I'm gonna use a Jarl Blade, but it'd be cool. I'd actually rather have the Duelist doublet, for being honest. Oh, I'm not at the tile we need to be at. Fuck. Just gonna say nope to that. Yeah, we're where we need to be now. There's no shovel. The hidden mound. Turn off the speed act. Finally, we're right where we need to be. This will be my first experience with melee since the update without a cleansing chalice. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully this is a zombie by himself. I don't want to fight two enemies right now. Nice. Skelly boy. Good deal. I will take that win. Alcohol? I always forget about the alcohol. It can be very, very valuable. Let's go. Again, another point into agility. We're not gonna mess around with ability points until we get a dagger. I should have went to the monastery a little early. Killed one of those little rogue mages or whatever they call them. To get a dagger at the very least. Oh, this is fun. Nice. There we go. Had to get seize the initiative back. Good deal. Okay, nothing there. We're gonna try to keep our vigor high, so we're not gonna loot anything. Surprised we only got the rat to come along. Oh, hello. Spoke too soon. Wow, okay, well, that's happening. Jesus. Okay, the first time we gotta eat. Do that. Man, just a little bit of health, or sorry, when your head gets hit just a little bit, you lose so much HP. Okay. Ooh, good crits. Nice. Rest up. Still got a decent amount of health kits with us. Short dagger, let's go. It's broken. We got it though. We're gonna be fighting two enemies here. Oh, I don't believe he has. No, this is just a regular zombie with a spear. These two are probably gonna switch places. They didn't. Nicely done. The shiv. What's the shiv? They're both broken. Okay, not too bad though. We at least have two daggers now. So let's go. What's the condition of this one? 63 out of 70. All right, so this has got to go bye-bye. Put it right here. Pancakes, move those over. Grab that. We can't use these until they're not broken any longer. GG, let's go. So you know what that means. We're gonna go into daggers. Grab up this, grab up that. Fantastic. Maybe I should start off with seize the initiative into daggers. So part of me wants to start off with double lunge and then seize. And the biggest reason why is we'll get one additional chance to decrease double lunge's cooldown. But also just having the additional accuracy and fumble chance would be a better idea, so. I think overall my my axe is doing more damage. Yeah, seize first. We're gonna attempt to open these up right now. Maybe we'll get lucky. Some gold. Nothing there. I'm scared of some ghosts. Nothing, crowns. Still nothing. Got one crown on the ground, a drifter blade. Drop that. You never know. Maybe we'll take it with us. I am already up here. I said I was gonna waste. I didn't want to waste my vigor, but I also don't want to come back up here. We already looted this chest. Okay. We already know there's a skeleton right here and apparently a bat or a rat. It's a rat, okay. Rest up, get those abilities back. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Seize. Double lunge it. Double lunge. There we go. I can probably just wait for that to heal up naturally. Another copper ring, which is already what we were using. They're not really worth enough to carry along. You can come to me, please. Hungry, we'll eat after this battle. Nice. What do we have here? Food. We'll eat this one. Empty room. Hey, Skelly boy, you're coming in with me. I'm surprised we haven't found any ghouls yet. Nice. Need to rest this up. Rest up again. The HP back, please. There we go. What's in this room? Just a little zombie. That's nice. GG, GG. Okay. Boss room right here. Calling it. Yeah, it's boss room. Okay. This guy is a dagger boy. Please, oh please, drop a rondel. But the first thing is we gotta get this guy here separated. Because that guy's not gonna come with us. And then I gotta wait for like 30 or some odd turns. So that way that little debuff that he was doing, the God, what do you call it? I can't remember. Like steel essence or whatever. We want to wait for those stacks to go away. If I'm lucky, he'll just come to me. I don't know how many turns I should wait. Probably like 30 or 40 turns or something like that. Let me eat so I'm not hungry during battle. Alcohol. 42 rounds. Let's go. 1, 2, so many stacks. Yep, all the stacks. Let's go. Those stacks are scary. Healing efficiency, energy restoration, energy and health get decreased. Spooky stuff right there. We leveled up. What did he drop? He dropped a dirk? Garbage. I didn't even need to fight. It's just the dagger book, bro. I didn't even need to waste my money. This game. We have another dirk. That's good. We're gonna be using one of these, that's for sure. Okay. Money. Money. Money, money. We're not gonna be using this one, so we're gonna drop that. It's not even worth anything. Okay, don't open this just yet. We gotta heal up. He did some damage to us. It's all good though. Alright. Let's rest, see what we can work with here. Okay. Open it up. Oh, there's a ghost in there. Little ghosty boy. Oh my god, the ghosty boy's dead. Same idea here. Heal up, rest. Thirsty again. Okay, here we go. No ghosts. Let's go. Alright. Splints aren't really worth the whole ton. Right? Well, I could eat. Let's do that. And we only have a few things left in this dungeon to loot. And we can finally head home, and we should be able to start doing dual daggers. What's better though? We have a dirk for 14 or a short dagger for 15. So a short dagger, 2 short daggers. Should I get rid of something? Another splint maybe? Pick up the short dagger instead. Accuracy and bleed chance on both of those versus the... Yeah, I think that's a better fit for us. A little bit more damage. An already enchanted one. Can you guys tell what that one is? That's this one, right? The dirk? We'll leave that one behind. Because what does the dirk do? Just counter chance? Oh, shit. Counter chance? It'll be like 8 additional counter chance I can get if I had 2 of these on. I mean, that's a good idea. We'll pass. We'll go for damage instead. And I think... oh, we have this section. I'm sorry. I was gonna say we're done. But we're not. The moment we get 2 rondels, though, everything's gonna change. And that's it. That is everything explored. Right, we looted all of this section here. A couple of vases, and that's the dungeon. I'm glad it was small. I didn't want a huge dungeon. We still need to basically invest in a lot of new gear. And I don't want to be stuck in this one forever. Plus, we have some graves to loot. You don't get all the counter percentage with dual wields because of the hands efficiency. Yeah, that's true. So maybe not as bad. Though, if you do invest heavily into daggers, you do get more dagger counter chance. Or sorry, daggers grant counters more weapon damage. So again, if you invest heavily, I might not be able to make it to this point considering we're having to spread our points around quite a bit. At least 2. I kind of want to go for 3 points in Electromancy. Magic Mastery. Got to get Dissipation for those freaking mages. Athletics. Warfare for the energy regen from critical strikes. That'd be a really good one to have. Plus, you know, offensive attacks would be super, super nice. And then going into daggers pretty decently. This one would be nice to get a good start on dealing more damage to enemies. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes out. And there's like no real rhyme or reason to anything right now. Let me keep an eye on my hand health. Wow, why am I going so slow? Yeah. What's in here? Ooh, some more gold. Merge. Right there. Take this. That's worth 10 and 15. Oh. We have 1 extra slot in our inventory. May as well take the dice with us, right? And what? 2 more graves? Wish me luck. It's gonna be a duelist doublet. Every time I buy something, the game's like, here you go. I know you need this. Yeah, I think you really only need like 2 to 3 points on Electro if you go for the shock damage from the weapons. That's basically it too. That's kind of what I was. We don't need anything further. Why spend the money on it? Don't laugh at that, liar. That's just. Don't laugh at that, bro. It's not funny. It's tragedy, all right. Spent all that money on it. Give me my money back. What's this one for? I mean, yeah, let's do that. Reorganize? We still need to drop something else. The book's not worth a whole lot right now. That should be plenty. There we go. Not too shabby. We'll wear that for the time being. It's a lot less than buying something new. I might have to start off with some heavier gear. Like a heavy chest plate, heavy gloves. Yeah, we're in the right place. The game says, oh, you're dual wielding. Take another one just like this. Why the copper rings over the steel ones? I just got the steel one, I don't know. The steel signet? Because I didn't pay attention. And this one will be nice with the -4 fumble when we start dual wielding. But fumble chance right now is a little high. Healing efficiency though. 18. If we start dual wielding, what are we looking like? 23? Yeah, we're gonna need that extra fumble. So the short answer to your question is I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna wait till I got back home to do any of it. That's the only excuse I have. I'm probably gonna enchant these daggers. We have like, what, 3 enchanting scrolls? I'll probably enchant the boots too, because we're gonna have those boots for a long time. Gonna drop this on the ground. And then enchanting scrolls. So the ones that we want to keep, we know we don't need this one. We're gonna use both short daggers. This one's short dagger, short dagger. That's what I'm thinking, we use 2 short daggers. Are you guys in the same mindset? Like 2 short daggers, right? Until we find something a little bit better. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna enchant this. So if you guys say otherwise, well, you were too slow. Energy drain? I mean, yeah. Skill energy cost? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do it. Kate, 1986. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you being here, hanging out with us today. If you have any questions, let us know. We got some seasoned veterans in this chat. Or you might be a veteran yourself. Who knows? Alright, so we have to wait until tomorrow. I'm gonna turn the quest in right now. But then everything else gets repaired the next day. This is now for sale, which is good. What about everything else? That's garbage. In here, those are... The moment I can sell this stuff, we're making a lot of money off of it. Boar pelt, still not for sale. Hand over my reward, please. Thank you. Walk away. What happened? What happened here? What are you talking about? What happened here? With better daggers, I felt like... What? With better daggers, I feel like you want to try to get extra shock damage to have the chance for the stuns. Got you. No crit, no counter, no weapon damage. No crits. No counter, no weapon damage. I'm sorry, what are you referring to about the no crit, no counter, no weapon? Oh, from the enchantments? Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do, man? It happens. Tell me some rumors. We're gonna rest up. Walk the ways away. We'll head inside. For that, check. Okay, we can start selling some more stuff. It's not a ton, but it's something else, right? Rest till 9? 1,500 points, perfect time. So we haven't accepted the next contract, but the first agenda, we're gonna drop this. We don't need it. Take the oaken shield. Actually, I want to sell the daggers first. Show me your goods. Buy this one, and do me a favor. 206 and 177. Not bad. Not bad. Take that off my hands. Take the dwarven axe. Referring about the enchants, it feels like the game's trying to troll me. Yeah, I mean, we only have 2 abilities. So it's not like I need skill energy cost to be decreased right now. We need the ID scroll, just so we have it on us. Sell the copper rings. Sell the topaz. And 2 things of alcohol and 2 things of oil, I think, is a pretty appropriate amount. Get more healing items. We're gonna need those. And maybe another lockpick. Oaken shield is coming with us. Bandage. We need that. Throwing that we can leave behind. I'll just drop the antitoxin instead of selling it. Let's go ahead and accept our next contract, which we already know where it's going to take us. Source of corruption from the proselytes. We're going to be playing Castlevania here pretty soon. Don't need to do anything. I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna repair that chest plate. Show me your goods. Yeah, he doesn't have anything new. Boots, gloves, maybe. Dude ain't got nothing. 130. I mean, it's better than buying it. We're gonna need to stock up on some food too. While we're here. What are you selling? Buy this, and that's it. That's all you can do. Did I repair everything, by the way? No. What was I doing? Chat, I need a supervisor. Somebody tell me what to do. I'm wasting my vigor. Just walking around town. One question, do you guys go out of your way to get the blessing before a dungeon, even if it means losing? I don't ever get the blessing, ever. I level up too quickly with too much experience. One more. So no, that'd be the answer. I'm gonna sell these leeches. I'm never gonna use them. Oh, and mind wards? Nah, we're good. We don't need a mind ward. What else I gotta do? Food? Food and water. That's it. Then we can head out. And then we're gonna get some food. Or whatever she's selling. That's 20 hunger. That'll work. Alright, that's kind of far away, but not far. It's weird. Are you gonna use the light or medium armor? I'm thinking in the long run, I always like going for light armor. I'm a fan of it. In the short run, probably for heavier armor. There was a snake right there. We was waiting, bro. Enemies? We got a counterattack right there. I feel like we were getting our butts kicked, even though we were dual wielding. Is it because our fumble's so high still? Fumble, fumble, fumble. 16%? A lot lower than I thought it would be. That'd be like, you know, 20s. But I think that ring's helping us out. Actually, if we had the counter chance rings and we had those dirks, I mean, our counter chance would be pretty high. And then every time you counter, it helps decrease the cooldowns on the double lunge. So that wouldn't actually be a bad idea. But I sold them, so they're gone. Energy restoration, don't need it, but the lockpicks, I will be taking those. Yes, please. Corpse is empty. Grab that, because, you know, why not? Money, you know. That's barely worth anything. Corpse is empty. What about this one? Empty. Okay. So what we're going to do, drop, drop, drop. Everything else is food related. Turn down the speed hack. We don't want that inside the dungeon. First place up, we're just gonna go south. So there's nothing there. Alright, first enemy up. You come to me, bro. Again, we do have a point to spend because I completely forgot all about it. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. That's why we weren't doing anything. Okay. Kinda need this. Oh, you missed! That's lovely. It's just freaking great. Should I just wait for it? Oh my god. Bandage? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, we're not quite ready. We fumbled basically every attack, I think. Oh, we didn't fumble that one, but the damage was like just garbage. I left my shield at home too. That's fantastic. Well, dang it. Ugh. I don't like that. First enemy up was not so good. 10 and 17. Oof. Oof indeed. The only benefit is I can use double lunge with a lot of frequency. It's just, god dang, I don't know. Well, let's test another enemy. How about that? Okay, perfect opportunity to test this out. 14 and 14 wasn't too bad. Perfect enemy to test this out. How much is the chance of fumble now? Well, it's gonna get decreased the more I attack. It's 16%. And then obviously it goes down by another 10% with 2 attacks or using 2 abilities. Actually, does this count as like a weapon attack? An attack skill or whatever? Where am I at here? If the equipped weapons belong to the same type, using attack skills. I mean, seize the initiative is technically an attack skill, right? It should give us more crit and less fumble. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. How about that? All right. I want to get rid of or get out of the way of that guy so he doesn't help this guy out. Okay, so we're at 16 fumble. Seize did work. It worked twice? Is it because I attacked twice? It brought it down by 10%. I didn't know that. Oh, no, I'm sorry, because we have Seize on. Seize already gives us -5. That makes more sense. I've answered my own question. I'm dumb. I was so confused at first. I was like, wait a minute here. There we go. Okay, let's pick the lock. Let's just loot this. We still have like 618 points in vigor. I was hoping to get lucky there. What's that? A beat? Beat. We'll take the beat. Shelf's gonna be empty. What about this one? Already looted? Yeah, that's right. Okay, everything else we'll come back to later. Excuse me. Okay, we have a trap there. What's in this? Guess we can go south first. All right. Screamer, let's go close. Seize. Kind of figured she'd do that, but that's okay. 24%. I was hoping she would be dead. I was gonna save the double lunge for the bat. Take a look here. We should level up in here. At least I'm hoping so. Depends how many enemies we actually fight. Wait, what is the short key for eating stuff in alts? Right? I don't ever think about it anymore. Alt, eat. It's alt. So hold down alt. Same thing with dropping. If you hold control, you can drop an item. Probably already knew that. Yeah, it was alt. Yeah. I had to think about it. I was like, wait, it's either alt or control. It's one of these two. It's such a habit now that I forget exactly what key. It's the boss room. Fuck. Not looking forward to the boss at all. I don't have any traps. Didn't bring a net. I do have a crossbow. I could probably use that. I'm actually super nervous. I should have brought a trap. I'm actually thinking about going back and getting one. Because I don't know if I'm able to kill him before he heals himself up. You know what, yo, I don't want to die again. So we're going to finish off this portion of the map. I'm going to head back, grab a trap. We're not risking it. There we go. I was just waiting for him to do the thing. Ow. He must have been taking all the damage from the other guy. I heard somebody. Didn't you guys hear that? Oh, what? Why'd you guys kill yourselves? My precious experience. Cupboards are gonna be empty. Yeah, this is a super small dungeon here. Holy cow. Okay, I was hoping to get a trap before we left, but unfortunately no traps. Oh, nice. That'll save me some time after my berry runs. Shift takes and sells things. Yeah, shift for selling. You're not wrong there. So many enchantment scrolls. I wish I had that luck so early. Yeah, we've already had, what, 4 of them? Oh, right. I could use that right now. Piercing resistance? Okay. I don't think we can handle this guy. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, nothing in my body says yes. It says no, run away. We're gonna go home. We're gonna grab a trap or two. I'm not about this life right now. We're gonna take what we can that's valuable so we can, you know, open our inventory up a little bit when we leave here. Didn't, you know, there's like hardly any oh, there's a rope. There's a rope on the ground, that's it. This chain, but I mean, that sells for like what, 31? All right, back home. We need to get a trap. The peasant flail I can take with us. Eat this. Move that around. Take the peasant flail. Simple earrings. All right, let's go. Fizzy water, what is up? Oh my god, I have 25 viewers today. Let me just, as we're heading home, let me take the time to, you know, say thank you to everyone for joining me today as we're, you know, hanging out and doing some Stoneshard. There's a bug flying around in my room. Let's not focus on that right now. We're talking to chat. So if y'all in chat have any questions about the game, if this is your first time watching it, let us know. We have plenty of people in the game that's watching right now, myself included, I would say. Ooh, pretty seasoned veterans, I would say. I can't call us experts, but we're seasoned. So yeah, if y'all have any questions, you know, feel free to chat with us. Man's popular now. He about to forget about us. I don't forget about nobody, Fizzy. Stop. This guy. So the chain we're just gonna drop off right here. You know, I'll just drop everything. It's fine. And I have to wait until the next day, so we're gonna rest up. And I have to buy a trap. So I want to rent a room, please. But Fizzy, how you been, dude? It's been a minute. It's only luck. Wait, it's only luck. I had yesterday a giant tier 1 with 2 floors. And the first floor dropped the size. Wait, what? And the first floor dropple the size of the 1. Double. There's no R in there. It's not dropple. It's double. Dude, sometimes it be like that. You get into a dungeon and you're like, is this it? You're not joshing me, right? There's not more to this? Okay. Fair enough. I guess. I dropped everything. I can actually sell stuff right now. I don't know. It's so dumb. I might as well. Whatever. All we have left is the boss anyway. Helps if I can actually pick items up, eh? Alright, you, my man, are gonna buy this off of me. The carpenter's gonna buy the other one off of me. Yo, what's up? Buy this, please. And then the general goods merchant's gonna buy everything else. I could take the net with me. I'm gonna use the ID scroll on the thing that I don't have in my inventory right now. I'm a professional, guys. Don't. Restoration? That's health restoration, I believe. That could help us in the boss fight. Show me your goods. We're gonna sell. There we go. We have alcohol. We have bottles of oil to help, you know, the enemy fumble more. We're gonna grab a claw trap. Right here. Now we're gonna be good to go. Plenty of food. Claw trap. Caltrops, just for good measure. I do not want to die. And I don't know what to do from here on out. Like, what's my next what's the next abilities we get, you know? Like, do we get the... We have to. We're gonna be getting I'm talking to myself. I'm answering my own questions, right? We're gonna get these two next. That one I'm gonna have to buy the book for. That's so dumb. No, I'm not. Agility. I'm already going into agility. We'll have that later in the game, after another 4 levels. We're only level 3, right? Jeez, please. Yeah, I won't be able to. I'll have to buy the book for it. Otherwise, I'll end up like. No, not good. Not good. That's more money we had to waste. You need 60 agi for it. Ah, oh, that's gross. That is gross. I guess I can go to 16 agi, grab that up. That'll put us at what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Level 7. Yeah. I didn't want to go to like 16 agi. Such a. I like getting 15 in a couple of abilities instead. All right, y'all, we're back. All right, well, that's fantastic. Hopefully he's by himself. He's bleeding. Okay. The damage is very low. Better gold jolt than seal of power. Okay. Oh, did we buy? We didn't buy the magic mastery book, so when I get the Manshire, I'll have to purchase that. Okay, there's the boss. I don't know what the heck over there. Fuck me. The crappy thing here is the traps. If I waste them on him, I can't use them on the other guy. Oh, fantastic. That's fun. Haha, of course you did. We're dead. Of course, this I can't. I have no way of getting rid of this. So it's just nothing but pain. Cleansing chalice. Freaking ridiculous. I should have grabbed that rope, that net. Oh my god, y'all. What? I guess baby steps. We go in there, we try to kill that guy, and then dip, and then do it all over again. Okay. Okay. It's better now that it's just him. But my pain's gonna get racked up yet again, so we'll wait for us to get into pain before we get rid of it. Pain's back up to 16%. I could try, when I get in there, I could try putting the claw trap down, see what happens. Drink more alcohol. That gives us what, dodge, a little bit less dodge, but more health restoration, fatigue, stuff like that. Alright, let's give it a shot. Morning, how's it going? Well, 2 kills a day, not good. Not good. We're about to head back inside and see what we can do. Well, this ain't gonna work, is it? Oh my god, you're dumb and I love it! I hope. Fucking hell, this guy. Good crits? 62%! God, this guy heals so much! This is scary. Absolutely scary. Oh my god. So yeah, oh, I need to get rid of that, don't I? Don't step in it, please. Pick them up. And pick this back up. Oh, we're gonna have to get a cleansing chalice, I think. Not having it is, it's just too scary. Absolutely too scary. Oh, and there's a rat in here. But how you doing today, 2Killers? Hopefully you're doing wonderfully. This dual dagger build has been it's been rough. Absolutely rough. The first one died like within, I don't know, a matter of like 30-40 minutes into the build. Whew. All right, let's get out of here. Goodness gracious. Absolutely silly. What's the build? So the build's gonna be a dual dagger electro hybrid. It's gonna be hard. With the changes to a lot of these dungeons, hell, tier 3s have harder enemies in them now. So with the mages hitting harder, especially in the tier 3 human dungeons, that means that instead of getting a lot more attack abilities, I have to get a lot more defensive abilities like dissipation to help mitigate the mage's attacks, as well as probably dash to close the distance. So I don't always like to get dash. Sometimes I like to, you know, skip it around and not do that. But we it's like imperative now. Let's see here. The shops are gonna close up, but we're gonna turn this contract in. I'm debating whether we should even try to start, excuse me, Manshire contracts. I'm a little iffy about that. Part of me wants to do it just because it's like my normal thing to do. The other one says, nah, dude, you ain't ready for it. You should not. You should not. You will die. Was fire an option, or how did you choose for hybrid? Just electro. We're gonna be going the electro route to get residual charge. Probably magic mastery for seal of power to add a little bit more electromagnetic damage to our abilities. And plus, I gotta go into. This is where it's really complicated. It makes the build just hard to pick the right skills, because we already know that we're gonna need 1, 2. Like 3 at least right there, and obviously body and spirit would be really nice too, but at least 3 ability points wasted, right? I have to get probably deflect for a defensive maneuver, and I would like to get concentration, so that's like 3 more there, so that's 6 in total. And then, you know, go back into daggers, and I would like to get painful stab, so that's 3. I don't know, there's just so many abilities that we're gonna have to use. On top of the fact that I also gotta get athletics to get dash. And then when we start fighting the mages, get dissipation. It's all over the place right now. I've done electro mace for stacking days. That one I will be doing. My geo run is coming to an end. So next week, my little geo run I have on YouTube, that's coming to an end. And I had a guy ask, or a viewer ask, if I could do dual maces with, or was it just dual maces? I think it was just dual maces. I was gonna say dual maces with electro, but no, just dual maces. But yeah, the maces with electro, I've thought about that too as a pretty good dazing and stunning ability. It'd be freaking awesome. So I think what we're gonna do, I think we should head all the way down and grab the cleansing chalice, since we're gonna be having so much problem with anybody that curses us. Silver ring for maximum health. I think I still need the fumble chance, so he can just buy that off of me. And then we're gonna sell the bolt of silk, and I'm just gonna head straight down. I'm not even gonna worry about it. We're gonna go down there, grab up the cleansing chalice so it's out of our way. Sell. There's nothing that you can sell me that's gonna be an upgrade, is there? No, it'd be pointless. I'm probably gonna buy like the metal gloves for 1,000 and Manshire, but we'll do that later. Let's see. We need water. The alcohol I'm not gonna take with me. Who knows how much actual items that we get while we're traveling around. So drop. Oil, drop that. We're gonna need a little bit of healing supplies. Gonna put these away. Because if we have them out and about, you know, people are gonna step on them. It's just how it always happens. The bear fat, I can take that with us. We'll eat that. Sell these items. Couple traps there. Let's see. I do the electro with swords, and the stuns still work great because of the counters. I did rot. I like the dual wheels mostly. I like dual wield, but most times I feel like spending too many points between dual wielding tree. Yeah, it is. It's why it's going to be a very, very complicated build. So we're going to have to take our time. I'm not going to try to rush it and get to Bryn as quickly as possible. We're just going to take our time. Hell, by the time this build is like complete, we'll probably be like level 20 or something before we actually feel like we're strong enough to take on the world. So... It is what it is, right? These items need to be sold, so drop. That bear fat can come along with us. The splints, just in case I need one. That should be plenty. I mean, we'll probably pick up a few items along the way. But the way I like to do this, we always go down to the corner here. We're gonna explore the map as we go. We're not gonna be able to explore anything until we get down a little bit further, but cleansing chalice is our next objective. In fact, one other thing before I forget about it, because I just remembered, we're gonna head to Manshire real quick. If we're lucky, while we're out and about, we might be able to go and find the Hermit's hut. So let's talk to you. Give me a ride, Manshire, please. Abaddon, I also like that the mace trees also get nice damage bonuses because of the dazes and stuns. I had one run go nice early. I had one run get a nice early curse weapon, and I was hitting like 40s on average. Oh my god, that's so awesome. On top of that, if you think about it, so maces, even though they usually have a high energy cost, it's offset by the fact that you can you have this one. So if you get respite, you're gonna get your energy back. If you mix that in with push the fallen, you're gonna have a whole hell of a lot of energy. And then this one, if you have some criticals on that build, this could also help. But ultimately, I think those two in the athletics tree, getting push the fallen and respite, those two abilities together, just so much synergy for energy regen. We're gonna talk to the priest here real quick. Hello, good buddy. We got any work for us? Let's see where this is located. Okay. Yes, it was a good idea. I am super excited about this. Let's go. Well, let's go over there and grab that. Osberg's probably gonna be closed. We're gonna need some food. They are not closed. Okay. Let's talk to the bartender here and purchase So pancakes to eat. That is now... I should have ate it. This will last us for, what, 40 hunger? That's plenty. We'll be eating berries and everything else on our way. Go ahead and drink up. Alright, let's head up. I hit for 32 most of the time. I'm a level 7 with the Watchman's Sword. 8 to 9 of it are just the shock damage. By the way, I'm pretty sure the Seal of Power applies to thrown daggers with that dagger passive. Stock up some daggers and you should kill things with that alone. Okay, I've never tried that, honestly. I mean, I've tried throwing daggers, but not with like shock. I've always tried it like, you know, as an early game alternative to a ranged weapon, because daggers mostly hit the target. It's very seldom that when you're throwing a dagger that you actually miss, as opposed to missing when you're using like a crossbow or a bow and arrow. Well, this is really good. I like this because again, we have to go down and get the chalice anyway, so this works out in our favor. Maybe we'll come across a tier 4. And if we do, let's hope that it's got graves that we can dig up, because if it does, even better. Oh, by the way, I want to, since I got like 25 some odd folks up in here, I want to thank everybody. Anybody who has followed me on YouTube, I really appreciate it. We're up to like, the last I looked, we were like almost 420 or higher. And I don't know what happened the past couple of weeks, but we gained so many viewers. Like maybe it was the Geo videos that did it. Everybody loved them. They're like, I went from like, I swear, like 350 and we gained like 60 in the last 2 weeks. So something changed, and whatever it was, again, I'm so thankful. We're almost the 500 and so close. So close. I guess 500 is like that points that YouTube allows you to kind of like get, I guess, money for the things that you do, which is pretty cool. Outside of that though, like it's a hell of a milestone, and I want to hit it. I want to hit the 1,000 viewers too. That'd be awesome. But again, I appreciate you guys. So far we're not seeing anything. Just a bunch of it was so dark I couldn't see it. Was that Bronze Cabin? Throwing daggers with the extra 40% weapon damage as shock does sound nice. My only worry with those, with throwing daggers, obviously, is just the fact that you gotta carry so many daggers with you. It ends up being such a pain in the butt. I believe this is his cabin. It is, and we've dinged. Let's go. So we gotta go back into agility. The next ability points, we're gonna start getting the Electromancer stuff. So Jolt. And plus it'll help us deal a little bit of damage before the enemy gets to us. May as well take that shovel with us. Claw trap, deer antlers. Go ahead and dig these graves up. Nothing worth taking. And some gold. Well, while we're here, we may as well take the Mind Wart. Get our sanity back. Pop in here and talk to this guy. We can steal stuff from him. Hopefully he's got some good stuff in here. It's pointless to talk to him though, right? I'm Jorgrim, mercenary. What are you selling? Cool, let's get out of here. I don't know if durability affects accuracy, but it does affect damage. Full durability daggers we can hit for 10 on average. Yeah, and if you have the... They can actually hit it for a little bit more. Once you get that from the Shadows ability, you can get them to hit up to like 17 to 20 damage. And they can crit. I wouldn't try to carry more than 3. You find too many in dungeons anyway, so you can just use those in the moment. Plus, you only get so many throws as your distance. Yes, very true. The only other issues that you have with throwing daggers is, yes, you can throw the dagger to take advantage of that from the Shadow's ability, but because it's a dagger, the other issue with this is you've just wasted 2 turns that you could have used like double lunge or other dagger abilities. So yeah, you only get like 1 dagger throw, that's extra 25 damage for the next 2 turns. You know, another dagger throw, you've kind of wasted the ability when it comes to your melees. So there's pros and cons to it. I should start looking for more fruits while we're out and about, some more berries. Yeah, nice. Go ahead and drink up. We're probably going to be missing a couple of buildings on our way down here since we have to go all the way out of our way to hit up the hermit's hut. And if you go for the shock damage, you need like 2 turns. You need 2 turns only to set you up with seal and jolt. Yeah, set you up, then throw a couple daggers. I don't know if building with that in mind, you should just go perception or strength. Range is good, but strength also affects your throwing range. Oh, you know, that's something that I never thought about. Somebody has said that before, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's as much as I remember of that conversation. I'm probably gonna forget that you told me about it too, and be like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I forgot. Is there something over there? No. By the way, for anybody that just popped in, what we're doing right now is going over to the hermit's hut, and we're gonna go down to the chalice. We were having a little bit of a horrible experience, I should say, inside of the last dungeon because of those dang curses. They're not fun. They racked up my pain so quickly. Cause it's like what, like 20 turns of it. All right, let's hopefully there's no wolves over here. No wolves, so that's good. Barrel's gonna be empty. Move this around. We're gonna grab up the backpack. Okay. Oh wow, what? It moved over already? That's interesting. Oh yeah, the shovel. I don't necessarily need this right now. There we go. And move that and this. Corpse. That kind of helps out. I'm thinking about taking the traveling cloak with me because it's a little bit better than this one. I don't know though. Bambi? Oh, Bambi's gonna run away. Oh my god, it scared the hell out of me. That's a wolf. God, I almost had a heart attack. Oh god. Max range is still limited to what you can see. But the building up the ability to throw a dagger at maximum range would get you a few extra attacks in. That'd be so interesting to see. Well, I do have. No, I haven't put strength in as build. All right. Well, one of these days we'll build in a strength as opposed to, like, perception and agility. And just go that route. See how strong we can make our daggers. Just for the memes, why not? I'm gonna start cutting across the map here, I think. I'm gonna make my way more towards the center. Hopefully we find some berries along the way. I seen wolves. No thank you, please. Seen something else running. May as well pick up some mushrooms. build's gonna take us a while to do. So much build up to this. If you do rot, you don't have to worry about the fumble chance. No, true. I did rot with my I did a rot dagger build before. It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Super strong. It managed to kill the manticore and the troll, and that's basically where I ended the episode. I figure if it can kill the manticore or the troll, everything else is gonna be fine. I can't remember what I did with that build. He's still alive, by the way. Still alive. See, we had this, obviously. We got a Morian ring. I don't know why I used half the things I used. Damage taken. I don't know what I was thinking when I picked half of these items out, but it's okay. All right, look at all. Look at all the empty bottles. If you can't tell, I had a rough time fighting the manticore. We killed him, but it was a little rough, and I went full agi just because I did. It's fine. I told myself we're gonna go full agi. Essentially, this is what I did. I wanted to get counterattack mastery too, but whatever. I didn't get this. I know I made some like weird decisions. Survival. We went for finisher, which has actually helped out a decent amount. Athletics. Armored combat, got 2 points into there. I was gonna get this one too and do all light armor. Get a little more protection off of it. That's about it. What a chance did I get? Crit chance, piercing, physical resistance, crushing, rending. This is such an old build though. It worked though. Title says Jorgum. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, that's my bad. I just loaded it up. I was just curious. What other characters did I have from back in the day? This is my my battle mage. Then there was Arna, which I don't think there was anything there. Jorgrim, that was a test run. I don't know. No, this is the one we were playing. I'm sorry. I was like, is this the test run? No, this is the one. No. It was just a different save. No, you're good, Tower. You're good. No, we're on Jorgrim. I was curious for my own benefit, like how my Rot Dagger build turned out. I'm thinking about it more. It's probably a waste to invest anything into throwing if you want to spam it, or if you want to spam Jolt and Impulse to get the resonating. But how you doing today, Tower? Hopefully your Sunday is going smoothly and you're able to just relax like we are. Most fights here aren't going to need more than 8 to 10 rounds unless you're just fighting multiple enemies. So I find the initial start of the Seal Power plus Element is just enough. It depends. It all depends. Like you were saying, I mean, the more enemies you're fighting, the possibility of you needing to keep it active more. Now, if you're playing like the Battle Mage, though, you're going to constantly be using a spell in between. That way you can keep your backfire damage up, which essentially keeps your melee damage up. So with a build like that, you definitely got to work some things out. Doing good, thank you. Hope you're well. I am. I'm very well. I was just telling the folks out there that my YouTube has been doing pretty decent, and I appreciate everybody that's followed me thus far. Yeah, we're making some pretty good progress over there. I actually got more followers, more subs, whatever you want to call them, on the YouTube than I do on Twitch now. It's all good. Isn't this like the homestead or something? Abandoned homestead? I think it is. pretty sure it is. It looks broken though. Is it always like that? Abandoned homestead. Okay. This is the one that doesn't have the people in it. It's all relative, but even just getting 1 to 2 dagger throws could be like 20% more of the enemy's health. Plus the chance for a crit, energy before they even engaging. It's true, it's true. What's in this one? Oh, right, this just has like, there's nothing really to this place. Just like a place to rest, that's it. Yep, that's basically it. Well, we found it. It gives us a little extra experience. We'll move over, then back down. And then over again. Explore as much of the map as possible, right? I hear some wolves, let's dip. Not about that life. You're sitting at level 4 right now. I think Magic Mastery will be the next one once we get back to Manshire. Let's see. I do need to keep Fencer stance with my build going. So sometimes it can be a little bit tricky to keep it all going. I do have more setup turns. Yeah. Yeah, because it'd be the same idea if I was to do it, right? So I'd have to start off with Jolt. Or sorry, probably Magic... Jesus Christ, what's the word for it? Seal of Power into Jolt. And then if we have a stance, we're going to have to use that next. Yeah, that'd be pretty rough to keep it all going. You're already wasting so many turns by just the setup alone. And if you got what is it? Under Warfare. Offensive stance. Offensive tactics. Painful stabs. You already just spent 4 turns trying to set up. Yeah, it's a lot. Alright, we'll get there before you know it, y'all. I'm just glad we're speeding it along, because like if we were walking there normal speed, this would be half of the episode, or half of the day just taken up with this. The devs do need to add a throwing tree and add some kind of equipment that you can carry all kinds of throwing weapons. I think I don't know what the backpacks are looking like, but we've got a little bit of a teaser a while back about what the backpacks are going to look like. There's going to be backpacks that have like I think food storage, primarily only food storage. Backpacks that have storage for healing supplies, general goods backpacks, stuff like that. So especially when with the what is it, alchemy and sabotage, they're probably going to release those after or right with the rags to riches. If you think about it, if those backpacks allow you to carry more of those healing supplies, the alchemist would make a lot of sense to have to always carry a backpack, so that way you have all these supplies available at hand. The sabotage one's gonna be awesome though. I'm looking forward to that. I wonder if the sabotage is gonna have a lot of stealth skills on top of like traps and everything else. Is that it? That's gotta be it. I'm gonna move over. We found the plague village, y'all. That's what we're looking for. I'll have to drop some items because I'm not gonna be able to carry everything. Yeah, if you have to run multiple stances or seals, then you need more time to set up. I ran into a similar issue with my two-handed sword Arna, using deflect, brace for impact, constantly with stances, and sometimes it's just better just to let it drop off and finish the fight. Yup, that's pretty much it too. I doubt we're gonna be able to make anything off of here, but we may as well just break everything regardless. We're gonna need the rope. So let's go ahead and grab that right now. More bear fat? Hell, I might as well eat this right now. Shoot. Give me some more bear fat. Large is toolkit. We're gonna leave it behind. Actually, it can probably sell better than this one. Or just leave the shovel behind. I don't need this. I'm thinking here, I don't know. Get rid of the shovel, how about that? Okay, use the rope. Let's go grab that cleansing chalice. Get all this organized. There we go. Cleansing chalice. Gonna merge this, because why not? Take a victory sip and merge again. Yeah, I never cast a stance and seal again if I'm already in a fight. And the good thing about seal, though, I mean, it's harder on a melee class, but the good thing about seal is every time you cast a magic ability, it'll refresh its stacks. Or at least add 3 more stacks to the overall, which isn't bad. And a lot of stances get prolonged anyway. The more you use, oh wow, that's, I actually kind of want to take that with me. Need 2 slots. There we go. Not bad. Lucky with my high counter, I can just keep fencer stance up and going. And a lot of time to get the duration. Yeah, exactly it. Because it's considered like a basic attack. So which will increase the stacks. I'm gonna loot a couple more things before we head out. Just in case. I doubt there's anything of value gonna be in here. Barrel, nah. Cool, let's head back home. And then we gotta go to Manshire. We're gonna go over just to unveil the map and then back up. Was that a Bambi? It was. Take a look again, keep going. The hell was that noise? I can't wait to try our Jolt though. Again, when we get to Manshire, I mentioned this once before, we're gonna mention it again. We're gonna be picking up Magic Mastery, get that taken care of. Probably buy a, I'm thinking the gloves, since that's the lowest protection we have. We'll get the metal gloves on us. I still miss Impulse to keep Seal going if I am in CC. Jolt is just not worth it if it's just miss a normal attack for it. It's true. Yeah, the CC, the knockback's super awesome. It's good stuff. Keep on going here. Let me take a look at my... I'm still debating, y'all. Like, this is gonna be... Okay, so... We're level 4, right? We're level 4, so... Level 5? Well, technically level 5, but 5, 6... 7, 8... 9, 10. Turn 11, we can get painful stabs. I want to get dissipation. Where is it at? We'll grab up dissipation at level 14, because as soon as we at level 14, because that'll be basically right before we start the Manticore fight, and that should be the level at which we start doing the humanoid tier 3 in Bryn. And by that time, we're gonna have to start fighting some mages, which is gonna be a pain. I'm not looking forward to it. I wonder what other games Maul has played. Well, I was playing Genshin Impact there for a while, but I mean, I play a lot of games. In recent months, though, it's just been this one. I don't have time for anything else. I make too many videos, man. I make too many. I play this on the weekend. Or sorry, on my weekend. I play this with you guys, and then throughout the week, I am playing this to make videos for YouTube. So it's been this game this entire last 5 months, 6 months since I started playing it. So, yeah. Impulse also gives a better version of Resonance. It sure does. It absolutely does. But if I don't find it worth taking both, then just using Steel for a hybrid. I tend to want to pick Jolt because of the range. Yes. The better thing, though, if you think about it, if you're doing the maces like you were doing, Impulse and Jolt are so awesome because it's gonna decrease the enemies' chance to get dazed or knocked back. If I'm correct on that, because it's resonance. It's move control, move and control resistance, and then it's 15 move and 10% control resistance, which is freaking awesome, especially if you're using maces. It's good stuff. So maybe one day I'll go back to doing like a ROTS Electro Mace hybrid. I got so many builds. This game's crazy to me on the level of what's the word for it? Flexibility, I guess. Because you can play that any way you want. It might work. It might end up just being trash, but whatever. Give it a shot. Yeah, it doubles for Impulse. That's so dope. It's so dope. Oh, I don't want to fight you because I'm like wet right now. Sounds like a hardcore path to get burned out on Stoneshard. You would think, and yet I'm not. This is gonna be bad though. Oh yeah, right. I have that. You didn't get. Ugh. How are you not? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Did we have any damage? We're obviously doing speed hacks, so it's kind of hard to tell. No shocking damage on any of those abilities. Oh right, I don't have resonance. What am I talking about? It makes, yeah. Of course I don't have any shock damage. Don't mind me. I just don't know where my build's at right now, apparently. I forget I don't have these abilities. And also, Impulse is good if you face multiple enemies. Good for a counter build as well. On that expectation of fighting 3 versus 1 on average with Arna no less. What programs do you use for speed? Oh, just use Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine's got it natively built in to where you can just enable speed hack. So you just download Cheat Engine from their website. If you've ever used Cheat Engine before, it's super easy. You gotta click the source, which is gonna be Stoneshard. And then there's a section over there that literally says enable speed hack off to the right hand side. You enable it and then you just change the speed, hit apply. We're only using it for traveling purposes. I only get to stream a couple days out of the week, and I'd rather not waste your guys' time, my time, just traveling from point A to point B. I'd rather just speed this along. Get to the good stuff, right? What is that? We found another point of interest, y'all. Thanks, man. No worries, no worries. And thank you for stopping in and chatting with us today. First time chatter, right? At least I know if you aren't. Yeah, first time chatter. So hopefully your day's going well, and I appreciate you being here with us and hanging out. And I missed some other chats here. I would only take Impulse if I did not need it for the additional if I did not needed Jolt for residual charge. If you check what stats affect skills, that improves with white numbers. So chances are, chance to resonate for Jolt go up the more willpower, for example. That's true. That's true. Our goal was to get max bonus elemental damage for normal attacks in my run. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. This is the people's place. Yeah. We're gonna go in here and steal stuff. Hopefully not get caught. I feel like if I steal that, he's gonna be able to see us, so I'm not gonna do it. You might look I get you know, screwed over. I got caught stealing one time, and Bryn's reputation went into the 1500 points. So that wasn't fun. Okay, when we come back, that pie is gonna be this is gonna be spoiled, but whatever. I'm not eating it. I don't live here. They're gonna open it up and be like, what the hell? Did you eat this pie? No, did you? No. Huh. Rats. We got rats again, obviously. Alright, we're almost back at home. Then we can go to Manshire. I just ran around in circles. I was like, I'm gonna eat that. And then I was like, no, I don't want it. I can't even pick it up. Oh, it's too much. Well, again, since we have everybody, you know, I probably said this multiple times, but, you know, again, we have so many people in chat. Again, I just want to wish you all having a good day, hopefully. And thank you for being here, hanging out with us. I know this is the boring stuff, but, you know, just, you know, the fact that y'all are here, it means a lot to me. All right, everything's been explored. Now we can just go straight north. Bypass all of these enemies that, for some reason, I keep on getting interrupted. Okay, maybe not. I feel like something was happening on this map tile that was forcing us to stop a little early. You know how it is when like enemies are killing each other off. Okay, we're almost there. A couple more map tiles after this. By this time, I'm hoping Osberg contracts have reset. We're not gonna go to Manshire early. It doesn't really make much sense to me to do that, especially considering this build just doesn't hit that hard quite yet. I will make a trip over there just to buy some gear, but that's about it. Then we'll do 3 more contracts in Osberg, and then at that time we should be in a much better position to take on Manshire. Collect water, and then straight over to Manshire. Give me a ride, Manshire, please. They should be open. Shop should be up. There we go. Talk to you, please. Okay, he does have what I need. Okay, well, buy that off of me. And I think that, there we go. I think that's about it from him. There we go. Now we get to head back. I won't buy the Magic Mastery book just yet. We'll do that after our next level up, which should be 1 more dungeon. Give me a ride back to Osbrook. I forgot to turn my contract in, or my quest, to the priest. We're gonna drop that. We're actually gonna use this. We're gonna get it repaired. The book gets dropped down on the ground. Take the rabbit pelt and the deer antler. So now at least we know the next time we go to Manshire, we'll have some way of taking that stuff back. We're going to talk to you. Need to rent a room, please. Very well. How many games do you have? How many games have you played that have Iron Man or hardcore mode? Like Battle Brothers, I love that game. So I haven't played Battle Brothers. Again, you all have like really highly recommended it. It's just my limited capacity to be able to do this and play another game when it comes to making content for YouTube. So if I wasn't working full time and I had way more, you know, spare time, then I'd be able to do more content for more games. But for right now, it's just this one. I can only handle one at a time. May as well eat that. How much does it sell for? 56? I shouldn't have ate it. I should not have ate that. I can't be pointless taking pancakes with me. So as far as like Iron Man games, oh god, what have I done lately? I did No Man's Sky hardcore, but that's not really that difficult to do. You just gotta be careful about, it's only the first 2 hours it's hard in that game, and then after that, so long as you're not dumb, you're not gonna die. I did hardcore mode on, bro, I don't even know. I don't even know. There's a couple of games that I've done hardcore mode for, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. Did we grab the ID scroll? I dropped it on the ground, didn't I? I'm big dumb sometimes. We're gonna use this. Let's put that there. Instead of using the crossbow, we're gonna grab another contract. They should be reset. Nice. Mysterious glow. Interesting. Why are you picking the mysterious glow? I did the undead one already, didn't I? Yeah, I've been everywhere. Normally they recycle it from the very first one you did, which would have been the human dungeon, but mysterious glow, we can take that, that's fine. We're going to grab the bottle of oil, because again, I want to take that with me. Mead and the Bryn Vermoth. Grab that. Drink up, collect. We'll have to probably bring some food with us, because it's going to be undead dungeon. Gonna sell some items. Battle Brothers can be very time consuming, even more so if you have learned it from, if you have to learn it from scratch, which will be me. Oh, you depart. I said I deparked. I'm like, what? You parked the car? Alright, babe. Bye, babe. Everybody, wave goodbye to mom. She's out. She is taking off for the day. She'll be back later. Alright, repairing. Everything else has been repaired though. My weapons, repaired, good. Now we gotta sell the crossbow and the arrows. Yeah, oh yeah, Battle Brothers can eat up your time. Even if you want to try out different starting groups, even more so. Oh, don't steal stuff, just not yet. So that's gonna be a game we're gonna have to, if I pick it up, it's after Stoneshard is taken care of. And if we do it, we might not do it in the same sort of capacity that we did Stoneshard. It might be one of those ones where we just go, here's my impressions of it. And maybe do like little snippets here and there, but if it's that time consuming, we're gonna sell, and I think that's it. We have a couple traps on us, which I probably won't need for this particular dungeon, so I'm gonna actually offload the claw trap and the caltrops into my chest. Maybe. You know, I'm gonna drop the caltrops right here. I just have to remember that they're there. Nobody walks here. We have alcohol, lots of alcohol. I don't need the Surge's Toolkit. Alright, just remember these are here, people. If I step on them, I'm gonna be so mad. It happens every single time. Buy this up, sell that. Buy a couple of those, please, and sell to pick up 2 more of these. That should be fine. I'm satisfied with that. Let's head out. Mysterious glow, here we go. You know I'm gonna step on that. I'm gonna forget about it. I wonder how big Stoneshard will become at the end, considering we not only have 2 whole factions, but the city's for them in the game. Plus, they were thinking about not thinking about. They were talking about the swamps. So they're gonna have a new section of the map that has the swamps. So they're either gonna expand the map out further, or one of the sections that's kind of like randomly generated will instead have swamps in it. Hopefully, it's the latter, and we actually get a little bit more area to the map, because that'd be freaking awesome. I already love exploring this map, because even though there's a, where most things are, there's enough randomness to it to keep you like, oh fuck, well, it's not here this time. Kind of keep you guessing. Yeah, either you enjoy it for the moment, or you get absorbed into it and it takes over. That'll be my luck. Just takes over my life, just like Stoneshard did. Alright, well either way, before I forget, we need sticks, don't we? Gotta dry off before we get in there. That's a bore. Let's say we did, instead not. There we go. I think we will get even more. I think we will get maybe even just one more map, and not only the one we have right now. Oh, you're thinking like a whole new map tile, like a whole new section, because like these roads do technically lead outside. So that would be kind of dope. Like you take this route and it takes you to, I don't know, a whole new area. Whole new factions, like you said. Maybe one of these is like the Orcs domain or the Elven domain. Now that'd be pretty dope. So many ideas that they can do. I forgot to light a fire. Let's do that now. And we'll rest up. I think at the very least, the better way is to have exits and side corners of the map where the roads that end. Oh yeah, this is the same idea, yeah. And of course, the fast travel by carriage is a good option too. Yeah, the fast travel has. I did not light the fire. I'm over here talking and reading chat. I didn't even light the fire. The whole point I came outside of the dungeon. God dang it. That was so dumb. All right. I was supposed to drop both of these traps on the ground, and yet I only dropped one. Okay, let's not go that way. Just close the door. Okay, never mind. The rat's coming. Just gonna close that. What are we working with? A bat and a Zamba boy. Good crits, let's go. So, Bat Boy? What's the cooldown? 12 rounds? It's kind of gross. Okay, next room up. Let's see what we're working with in here. Everything's dying pretty quickly now, which I'm liking. We don't want that experience gain. So we're not gonna wear that at all. Oh, I shot the ground because I'm dumb. Let me get my mana back. I do think that having impression videos on games would be nice after Stoneshard. A game that Maul genuinely loves. That's fair. I shot the frickin' door. So there's been a couple of games that I looked into fairly recently. I've saw Quasimorph because I played the demo of that before everybody started playing it. I already looked at the demo like months ago. There was that one. There was... Hold up, it's in my Steam library. I'm just gonna talk about it here real quick since we're talking about other things. There was Quasimorph. Railroads and Catacombs, which wasn't too bad. It's not open world. You technically have a train that you will have to expand. You have these characters that go in and, you know, go into like a a catacomb, I guess. And it's based on little squares. So you go into the square and you might be able to fight an enemy and pick up some items. Then you go to the next square, and plus you have cards that you have to use your abilities. There's Core Keeper, which was kind of fun. That one, it's fun and boring all at the same time. My attention span dwindles quickly with games like Core Keeper, because it's a survival game that allows you to build and dig holes. Well, I'm usually just gonna be digging holes and just fighting enemies to get the next tier of what do you call it? Of like ore, right? Similar to Terraria. What do you do in Terraria? You dig down until you find copper or whatever. Then you get from copper, you get a little bit of armor. Then you go to the next tier thing. Then you got to kill this boss to get the next tier. And I never really care about the building. I just want to get tiered up until you get to the end game, and you're like, well, now I'm bored. I played the Below the Stone demo, which I would say Below the Stone and Core Keeper have a lot of similarities. We've tried Graveyard Keeper recently. Where was that one? There's Quasimorph is there. I've tried Tales of Maj'Eyal. Well, I don't know how to say it. I didn't like it. I'm sorry. Dungeon of the Endless. Why do I have this? Was this free? There was another game here. I don't remember what it was called. I played it though. I can't find it. Desktop Dungeons? No. Why do I have that? I don't know why I got half of these games on. Casmanian Devil, yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? Did I miss anything else in chat? No, okay. I wonder if dual wield daggers, since skellies are your worst matchup for it, wouldn't be better. Wait, what'd you say? I wonder if dual wield daggers. I wonder if for dual wield daggers, since skellies are your worst matchup, it wouldn't be better maybe to switch to one dagger, one of the daggers for a mace. But that would just defeat the whole purpose of my build. Did you play Underrail? Underrail, no, I don't think I have. If not, then maybe that's a big game you look into. Quasimorph seems very interesting, but hard, very hard. I'm doing, you know. So you're doing okay? All right. Well, I mean, okay is better than just, you know, in the dirt and not good at all. But I'm glad to see you, man. How you? I already asked how you doing. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. Hopefully everything starts picking up for you. Oh, you also played the demo for Quasimorph? Yeah. It wasn't bad. My biggest issue with Quasimorph is trying to keep your characters alive. But then I went online, and what people were saying is you typically want to go into a mission, and if you get one of those little chips or whatever, you may as well just fail the mission right off the bat. Just fail it, because those chips will allow you to unlock better starting items, if you didn't already know that. So that was pretty cool. But I was like, I mean, it's still difficult because you want to keep these your characters alive, so that way they can level up and do better the next time. Instead, they die, and you gotta make another clone or whatever. Okay, our first encounter to a ghoul. Should be okay. Nice. Dead. We didn't even get hit. Let me try to actually aim this time. Nice. Rest up, get a little bit of mana back, and you know when I say that I wanted to buy food? I didn't buy food. Every single time, chat. Every single time I get distracted. I did just get a new car. That's really all there. That's new. So it's nice to see it. It's nice not to have old car problems, but now I have monthly payments. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have a trade-off though. And if you're young enough and you get a decent enough car, I mean, it kind of pays itself. Okay. He's dead, good deal. Oh, shites. I think it'd be better not to use my jolt spell so often. Kind of screwing up by doing that. I'd rather not use my jolt spell so I can use double lunge more frequently. It's good to kind of like initiate with it, but right now we're not getting any benefit from using jolt because we don't have the magic mastery, seal of power, and we don't have residual charge, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, so 2024 is brand new. That's awesome. Yes. While you do have the monthly payments, you got to think about it. If you're young enough, man. This is things that I think of in hindsight, right? If I was to buy a brand new 2024, it's new for me, and that's gonna last me for like probably 20 years if you take good care of it or more. Versus having a vehicle that you're like, all right, I spent $4 grand on it, and then you end up putting like $3 grand into repairs, and then it still doesn't run that great. And then you sell that one to buy another $3,000 or $4,000 vehicle, and then it still has more problems. And you do the same thing, and next thing you know, you could have just bought a new car for a lot less hassle. So yeah, I get that, man. I get that. Congratulations. Okay, dokie. So maybe this guy will drop a roundel for us. What? Excuse me? Okay, no worries. We're gonna do what we did last time. We're gonna lead them all out. Rat boy. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of rest up here for a second. So ideally I have it for like 12 years. Yeah, maybe 12 or more. Like I said, depending on how well you take care of it. All right, does he have another one he cast at us? This is Steel Essence, which he steals from an enemy. Still 6 turns of that though, which is gross. So I'm gonna go ahead and cleanse that off right now. And because he's probably gonna have another chance to use it, let's merge. Yes, he missed. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one. Wrong move. Let's go, Dirk. I wanted a rondel, but okay. I guess. From here, we need to rest up, heal. So what are you doing today there, Casmanian? Got any plans? Ooh, I don't even know what it is. We taking it though. It's cursed. Better be a good curse. It's lifesteal. It's lifesteal, baby. You know what it is. Ah, I lied. It's not lifesteal. I don't know what it is. Little ghost. Little electricity in his life. Nice. Get wrecked. Not too shit. No. Oh my god, I didn't even recognize there was no chest there. That's gross. Just chilling, trying to figure that out yourself. Okay, well, if you can't figure it out, feel free to hang out with us today. If you haven't tried Stoneshard, by the way, I highly recommend this game. I think it's a lot funner for folks that are streaming it though. I mean, the game's fun, don't get me wrong, but I probably wouldn't be playing it as often if I wasn't able to hang out with people and just do all these random builds. But yeah, doing it with folks and viewers is so much more better. So much more better. Sure, that's a word, right? That's how you say it. Okay, that was I'm hitting so low. This is gross. Commoner's dagger. Yeah, good. All right, here's a little skelly boy. So we're gonna zap him. That didn't work. Go back. Go back. We're gonna zap him. That's better. Okay, he's dead in. Easy, easy. I'm hoping to get a rondel soon, though. It's definitely not gonna happen in the Osberg dungeons. I know we talked about it, and it's on my wish list, but I'm not gonna be buying games unless they're on sale for a while. Well, maybe maybe there's gonna be a Halloween sale. Maybe they'll go on sale there, or maybe Christmas. I mean, November and December coming around. You know how Steam be. I got a Rondel and Osbrook. I know, I normally do. It's the by the way, hi, the Necron. How you doing today? But I normally do. I think the game's like, oh, I see you're doing daggers. That's great. That's good. That's good for you. We'll never drop a Rondel for you. But the moment you pick up that mace and you start using that, here's a Rondel for you. So I've already been screwed over by the game a couple times. The very first Undead Dungeon dropped a dagger treaty, and I already went to Manshire to purchase daggers, like the ability tree for that. So I was like, oh, that's wasted money. I bought this just to find it in a grave. I'm like, this is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Nice, and a counter attack. Oh, feels so good. Nicely done. Counters with daggers would be so good. Double lunge would end up being like off a cooldown after like 2 turns. Another ghost? How did you move a step, dude? Jeez. I hate ghosts in this game. Super scary. Wow, Stream Elements, it's about time you did your job. It's only been like 3 hours and 41 minutes since you did this. That's exactly how I feel when I deal with the game via a build. Yeah, Ravager, absolutely. Oh, I'm still resting, crap. I should probably do something about that. I had a Rondel, but I also had a Shiv Necromancer in the Osbrook, in Osbrook, so you were 7 minutes into the stream and I can't, this whole time? You missed my rip of your character, by the way. Did I? Oh my god, the Necro, I apologize. A lot happened when I died, okay? A lot happened. So the fact that I missed anybody's conversation, I just saw a bunch of rips and I was still thinking to myself, like, what happened? Where did everything go wrong? So, welcome. It's nice that they don't just disappear immediately anymore, right? Who else? So Ravager, welcome. How you doing today, Ravager? All the emotions were enough. Okay. Well, that's good, because yeah, I was a little distraught at the time. But we're better now. We're better now. Well, this dungeon has been super small. I don't know what it was with my Geo run, but my Geo run, every single dungeon took me like 45 minutes to complete because it's just massive. We're gonna organize here. We're actually gonna take, I'll take a felling axe, I guess. Pitchfork. Commoner, I'm not walking over there. That's it. That's literally it. That's all there is here. This is ridiculous. We didn't even level up. I don't get it. We've already that's not cool. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Like, no please? Okay, I don't know how many are coming along. Just the one? Okay, that's better. God dang, bro. That's a no for me. Just said no. We good. Not about that life. Okmall, did you see the clip I made of Quist's death? No, I don't think I did. Is it on his Discord? Under the Stoneshard? I can take a look at it real quick. He's been dying so much, poor guy. Let's see, I'm gonna scroll through here. Look for Liar. There he is. Oh, for the killer trap? Is this the one where he died? I believe I was there and I watched it live. Or maybe I did, maybe, I don't know. We'll find out.
Give me We need a Vivi, man. We need to solve this some way or another. Splint me, splint me, splint me.
He's gonna end up. This is gonna be bad.
I was reading chat. I'm so
I think I was here, but I was at work, so I never got to watch it.
actually.
I didn't watch it like it happen in front of my eyes. But that's even better. He was all like, "Yo, we gotta heal. We gotta heal." Just to run into a trap, poor guy. Oh. Oh yeah. That's too much. It's too much. I'm doing all right. I thought you died earlier because the time did not compute with the effort. Oh, I did. 100% did die earlier. But we came back from it. So we've had one death today. But that's okay. We're alive now. We're trying to build all over again. A couple more levels, and we should finally start to be able to take advantage of the of jolts doing like shock damage, essentially. Because at the moment, we're only able to just jolt from a distance, just to get a little bit of damage, and that's about it. All right, we are now back in town. Not a whole lot to sell here. Now, I am curious as to what we should do. So our current fumble chance isn't horrible, especially when we utilize C's. So I might want to go and try countering, which would be a lot better if I had those counter chance daggers instead. But we're going to try this out. We're going to try it out regardless. We need to eat, though. What are you selling? Some pancakes, please. We're gonna eat that. Yeah, we're gonna be really hungry here. There we go. No longer hungry. I'm gonna have to sleep. Run away. Will you increase agility and vitality? Well, that's a good question. I haven't thought that far ahead. That's a possibility though, especially if we're gonna have all these other abilities out here. We're gonna need to have some way of regenerating mana, or I mean energy, whatever. Because part of me was thinking 15, and then going into strength to get a little bit more weapon damage and crit efficiency. But not too sure. Not too sure. If we have 2 miser chords, I mean that's a lot of crit chance. And I think a lot of the dagger abilities help with crit chance too, so we'll see. Cleansing scroll. No ID scrolls? There's one. Is this worth it? No. I don't think so. I get 6 energy, I guess. I don't know. I already have a cleansing scroll. I'll have to buy one. Well, that's a thing. I'm gonna drop this fumble chance ring just in case I need it later. The bucket, the stained glass, we gotta sell those. What you got? Sell. Got the alcohol that I keep forgetting to drink. Sell that to the blacksmith instead. Alright, so grab a reward. Grab the next contract. Hello, good sir. My rewards, please. Alchemy kit, that's gonna be inside of the human dungeon. Just double check to make sure I'm right. Yep. With opportune moment, you should not need too much. Yeah, it's true. It's true. So maybe skip vitality. I mean, daggers don't really have a whole lot of energy drain anyway, and hell, currently these ones don't have any negative energy skill cost. So yeah, that's probably a good idea actually. And if we need to, we can always find energy enchants. Sell that. I'm gonna actually drop this purse on the ground. It's too much money. Or yeah, too much. We're carrying too much here. Grab that in case I need it. What else we gotta do? So we're gonna drop the purse. And we're gonna sell this dagger here. Though that counter chance. Ooh. It's 4, 8, 12. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. We're good. We're gonna making big boy decisions right now, okay? We have to repair this? Yes, we do. We're making progress, y'all. We're making progress. I'm probably gonna get the heavy chest plate, or sorry, the medium chest plate, and the medium or heavy helmet too. That'll decrease our energy, but ultimately we'll have way more survivability. All right, we're gonna head over to the dungeon right now. We're gonna knock that out. I didn't bring any food with me, but these dungeons have a lot of food in them anyway, so we shouldn't have an issue. Caliber, what's up? But agility. Oh wait. With opportune moment, you shouldn't need that much, but agility is nice for better hand efficiency. So getting higher shock damage, strength does not really help with that. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess not. But strength also helps out with the crit efficiency. And daggers already have a huge crit efficiency as it is. But if you got agility and we went into, yeah, hands efficiency would be nice. So unless we went into perception to get more crit chance. Caliber, how you doing today? Hi, boo thing. Shake that boo thing. All right, let me turn off my speed hack. I don't want to roll around in this dungeon with that on. That's so sad that crit does not give more shock damage. It is, but what are you gonna do? What's up, dude? I'm not doing it. It's gonna hit that freaking bookcase. Ooh. Feels so good. Grab that. What's in here? Go ahead and read it. And take it. You're tired as fuck. Wedding was lit though. Oh, did you go to your DJing thing? Nice. 3 enemies. Ugh. Okay, they switched already. Okay. Let's go. Have I dodged everything? I'm at full health. Not anymore though. Let's go. How many counters did I get? I feel like I got a lot of counter attacks. That's a lot of reading. Jolt, seize. Where do you see counters? I just see attacks. I don't know. Maybe I didn't counter. I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't feel like reading it in depth, but it's okay. When it was led every weekend until the end of October, you were already... What's the end game? The end goal of this game? Well, currently the end goal is to see if your build can kill the troll, the manticore, and do the hardest content in the game, and then do it all over again. I mean, when you say it out loud, it doesn't sound like there's a whole lot to do in this game. But it's the fun of making a permadeath character and having it live the entire, like, through the end game, essentially. Because this game's hard. All right, this is not easy. Like I said, you have health, hunger, intoxication, pain, fatigue, immunity, morale, insanity. You have to manage the damage done to your health, so your head, torso, hands, and legs. You have all of these stats. Now, a lot of this doesn't really mean much to you in most playthroughs, but like survival, you're always gonna be keeping an eye on. If you're a mage, you're not really gonna worry too much about the weapon damage. You're gonna be more worried about magical damage. But there's so many stats, and it's fun. It's fun. But you need to grind to get to the gear and level. I mean, it's not really a grind. Ooh, that's the boss. If you're just going through the game and you're doing your normal, where am I at here? So typically, most builds, if you're actually building, you're not doing something that I'm doing, but you're actually building into like a certain weapon tree, you're gonna be pretty strong early game. And if you went and did the normal, you'll be able to knock these 3 dungeons out, 1, 2, and 3, before actually heading down to Manshire to knock out 3 more dungeons, and then start doing that cycle over and over again until you've hit like level 10. Level 10, you'll knock out a boss. This is just if you're doing it the way I do it. After the troll fight, you'll hit up the Bryn dungeons until you reach level 14. Level 14, you'll knock out another boss, and at that point, you start knocking out tier 4 dungeons, and rinse and repeat, basically. If it can kill the tier 4s, I would say that's a win in my book. I don't know what to do here, y'all. We have an archer, which isn't going to be an issue. So I'm actually going to move out of the way. All the way back. Damn, this archer is going to be up in my stuff. I don't want to get slammed into a wall. And he can still see me. Fuck. Well, he can still see me. Regardless of where I go, I have that archer up my frickin' butt. Okay. Not bad. I don't know why I was worried. In the final version of Stoneshard, the final version is the end goal. That's fair. Well, I mean, you gotta give the devs credit. I mean, they are still, with the fact that they have all that shit going on over there, they are still pumping out content, albeit a little bit slow comparatively to other games, but at least the content feels good. I mean, we're having to kind of like battle some of the difficulties that they add into the game and find ways around said difficulties, like those damn mages. It's just those mages need to stop, though, for real. I don't know why I didn't electrocute this guy. I think we're fumbling everything here. We're almost leveled up, though. What am I injured on? My foot? Yeah, we'll heal naturally. I'm not even worried about it right now. We have some food here, but I don't know. I mean, as far as the goal of the game, it's just, you know, you're playing a permadeath character. How far can you get, right? You can play this game in non-permadeath. I just find it boring, in my opinion. It doesn't really add enough excitement, you know? if you can go into a dungeon, you die, and you already know where everybody is, and you just reload and do it all over again, I'm not trying to be careful. I could just go in there and hopefully RNG gods are good to me. Fantastic. This guy here is gonna whack us the entire time. Nice. And we're gonna apply this. We may as not apply it. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's like the beginner, like two-handed axe, but it's a blue. Watch, it has the best enchantments ever. We'll drop that. I think the Necron will be sad that I dropped the pot to the ground, but, you know, I don't have the room for it, so. So sad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Open. Just a basic enemy. I keep on forgetting about my Jolt skill. There we go. What do we have in the chat? I thought I was gonna attack that. I don't think we're gonna have enough room because we have to find the alchemy kit. I'm gonna have to drop something on the ground. What's that, a pear? Okay, don't eat any more, please. This looks like the last room. So once this is done, just in case there's a secret up here. No, no secrets. Okay. Already explored, looted everything here. Nobody dropped anything of value, right? Looted those, broke everything, looted. I'll have to break this stuff down, but that's about it. Cool. Final boss chain. Where? What? Oh, I closed this door. I don't. Whatever. So, what do we currently have for counter chance then? Right there, 20%. I mean, it's okay. We do have a chest. Let's go. It's the saddest thing when there's no chest. We got some mittens. Things that we don't need here. That is not very valuable. That's not very valuable. We know we have to take this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Take that. Don't need the other two. It sells for like 100, but at the same time it takes up like 4 slots. Wardrobe. It's gonna be empty. You said you just don't respect the pot. In the future, you're gonna regret decisions like this. Happy Ogre, hello, good morning, or evening, or night, whatever it is for you. I think evening and night are the same damn thing, but okay. First time chatter. I'm playing Dagger Rots with Dagger and a Buckler. You can't rot with a, well, unless, yeah. In secondary for defense, I'm getting folded by mages and I can't even touch them. If I hide behind a corner, they just wait. They're gonna wait. So a couple things to deal with them. Like Abaddon said, there's the dash maneuver. The other thing to help you manage it, depends on where you are too. Now usually if you're gonna go rot, you don't want to have anything in your offhand. The way rot works is so long as you don't have a shield or you're dual wielding or anything else, you're gonna get more hands efficiency, weapon damage, armor pen, decrease in fumble, decrease in damage, and your skill energy cost is decreased. But like everybody's saying, and they're mentioning right now, dash will help you cover the distance. And the other one I would probably say would be good to get is dissipation. Dissipation, the way it works is each point of received nature or magical damage will replenish your energy, but also give you 1.5% magic or nature resist for 5 turns and can stack up to 20 times. So if you are, fighting these mages and they're, hitting you pretty hard, having this can help you decrease the amount of damage they deal to you, especially nowadays when the tier 3 dungeons are filled with like high level mages. We need to have this almost mandatory, depends on how your build looks. I do have dash. Even then, when I reach them, I lose like 2/3 of my HP. A net would help you, yeah. I wish the game would have stealth. Oh, I know, everybody wishes that. We're all waiting. But yeah, I would say dissipation. If you can get dissipation, it'll help you a little bit. It definitely helped me. I never really picked up dissipation thinking like it's gonna help a lot. It did actually. My Geomancer went from taking like, I don't know, a decent amount of damage down to, a manageable amount to say. I would say. I don't recall the exact damage numbers, but it was good. It was good. Maybe we'll get to that point in this particular playthrough today where I have to get dissipation to help mitigate some of that damage. Game will have stealth, yes. Okay, thanks. I'll farm for the level up. Yeah, just do that. Once you get to that dissipation, it should help you a ton to help mitigate that damage. But yeah, this is the fact that I can stack up to 20 times. And what's that? What's 20 times 1.5? So like, I don't know. Math hard. Calculator. 1.5 times 20. I hit 22 for some reason. You can get 30% additional, like, so like 1/3 of their damage goes away. Happy Ogre, thank you for the 30. Ooh. We need to sneak through the shadows and stab. Oh my god! If they once they implement the stealth, I think everybody is gonna have to do a stealth run right off the bat. You just got to. Hell, the same thing's gonna be said the moment they release alchemy. We're gonna have to have an alchemy run. Sabotage. I'm wondering if sabotage and stealth is one and the same. A saboteur, right? Sounds about right. As opposed to like thief or ninja or whatever, anything else that we can think of. It's what I would assume. Yeah, but you need to catch 20 strikes. But yeah, I get that. You do gotta take the hits to slowly decrease that amount. But it's not 20 strikes. It's damage. It's the damage that you take. So if you take 20 points, right? So that's as if you took a 20 damage hit to the face. That'll help you. I believe. Per point of damage, thank you. I was like, I believe that's the way it works. Could be wrong. Yeah, so if you take one like 20 damage attack, you're gonna be maxed out on stacks right off the bat. See, refill. Go talk to the elder. Oh, I also gotta see if the elder's if the items I stole from him are now fully available for us to take and sell. We'll see. Okay, let's go. How about this one? Let's go. All right. Hand over my reward. And we're looking for some more work. Mysterious disappearances. Before we steal stuff from him, though, I am going to, I think, rest up. No. It's almost daytime. I don't know why I walked here without speed hacking. So we're just gonna speed the game up a little bit. I don't think I need this claw trap on me anymore, though. Being optimistic in 2025, maybe they'll add, maybe they will add stealth. I mean, hell, even the Here's the one thing that's gonna suck though, is the it's not really suck, it's just gonna be weird. The moment they add Venomancy, how are we gonna take on zombies and skeletons? Like, how is that gonna be beneficial? Unless Venomancy has, so we know there's caustic and then there's poison damage. So if we're doing caustic damage, that would be a different story if it's under the Venomancy skill tree. Because then caustic would work against the undead, whereas poison would be just pointless. But then again, you slap on poison against some humans and some vampires. It's not bad. I don't know why I didn't drop anything on the ground, like a big dumb. First things first, let me sell some stuff. I'm gonna show your goods. Sell that. The book, we're gonna drop. Well, first, reorganize. Let's grab up those items from inside. Purchase, or not purchase, but you get what I'm saying. And then the boar pelt. Let's go. Now we're rolling with money. Don't forget orcs. Oh, right, the orcs. Oh my god. The orcs are gonna be awesome. Sell. He does. He has this. I don't need it though. We're gonna be purchasing the medium armor from Manshire instead, so we're not gonna buy anything else from here. Good haul though. Maybe Venomancy will have two splits, the poison and the caustic, or something mixed in general. That's what I'm hoping for, because it'd be kind of again. If we can't deal with half of the enemies in the game, what's the point of even going into that tree, you know? Alright, so I have like just things everywhere. Let me reorganize. It's ridiculous. Alright, so purses, we can put them right here. Drop those. Actually, I don't want to carry 1,400 gold on me. So we're going to open this up. Why didn't I just merge it? I'm so dumb. Genius. God, I'm dumb. What was I thinking? Anyway. The claw trap. We'll put that in the net together. Right. Okay. I swear I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Drop that. Enchanting scroll, the book. I still have 2 things of alcohol. Drop these 2 to the ground. We have plenty of healing supplies that we didn't even use the last time we went to a dungeon. Could probably drop a couple of those here. Alcohol. I'm gonna sell one of the alcohol here. Sell the fortified. No, we'll sell this one. And repair my gear. Then all we need is food. You can at least deal with the ghouls. You can at least deal with the ghouls, but the rest will be hard for you if you only have poison damage. Exactly it, yeah. It'll be rough. But I think they're probably already like thinking about that, like, if they can't deal with half of the mobs in here because it's poison, caustic would make more sense. So if you can drench them in acid though, the heavier armored enemies wouldn't even pose a threat anymore. Pancakes, because we love them. We're gonna go ahead and rest up. We just found bear territory. And we'll rest until 6. We'll be hungry and thirsty again, but it's all good. I believe we're gonna go back into the monastery. I need more food. More pancakes, please. And then food. Food and food. Give me all the cheap stuff. We did accept the next contract, right? We did, okay. Get us some water and we're gonna head out. I can't believe we haven't even leveled up yet. This is ridiculous. The next level up will be Magic Mastery, or sorry, Magic Seal of Power, sorry. We're gonna be getting Seal of Power next. Well, we can't obviously get it until we get back to Manshire. Yeah, the Rick son. Oh, what else we got here? Is the longbow one of the better bows that you can buy in Bryn? At what level are we talking about? We're talking about when we first get to Bryn? Because I know there was the longbow, there's like the war. I think that's the longbow. You might be right, because it's the longbow if we're talking about bows. Weapons. Bows. Longbow. The longbow. I think that's the one that I got when I first got to Bryn, because it was either that or something less than 260%. The undead will still have 260% resistance against poison damage. Maybe since it's magic, the spells will be capable of doing poison damage on hit, just not intoxicating and poisoning. Okay, that could be a thing. Oh, the undead still have. Yeah, you have to go. Yeah, the first time. I think I went for the longbow the first time. I know some other people out there would like Quist typically goes for I think the nomad bow. If I'm correct on that. Or the Nistran bow. I don't really recall what he does. The longbow is really nice though. I know it has a high amount of energy costs, but for the most part, like, the damage is pretty sick. It's 29 damage, stagger and immobilization chance on that. So yeah, I mean, that's the route I took. I didn't really have a problem with it. It was, again, my biggest issue was just energy drain. But if you get opportune moment, you should be able to manage your energy pretty well. Where are we? So go over and then up. After this, y'all, we can finally start the Manshire contracts. Manshire. Yeah, it's like plus 40% energy use, I think, which is concerning. Okay, I'll look into the opportune moment, thank you. Yeah, when you get those crits, because the way I was building, or starting to build into my my ranged build, was all about getting as much crit as possible, especially when you're going in like pretty much full perception. You're getting a decent amount of crit by going into that. Every single 5 levels, you're gonna get crit off of that. And you know, you obviously crit, that's 5% of your mana back. Things I'm excited for to implement are Venomancy and Cryomancy. I also need to do what? Abracadabra? With wands, yeah. The wands would be neat, yeah. I don't know what to expect from other magic schools. Also, the issue of lighting environments for stealth. I don't know if lighting, if they're gonna have like oh hey, there's candles here. You're more often to be seen than not seen, because these are just dark dungeons, and the humanoid dungeons are always very lit up. I don't know if that would be a factor. I think it'd be more of a factor for gear, like what gear you're wearing. So if you're all light, your odds of having a higher stealth rating it's much better. It'd be interesting though to try stealth. Like, how do you sneak up on an enemy and just kill him? Or maybe if you do like 200 or 300% damage on a stealth kill, that the enemy nearby won't notice you, and you can just dash to him to do another strike or something. That'd be very interesting. a bat right off the bat. Pyro treaty, let's go. We're not gonna use it, but still cool. Shelf's empty. Pyro treaty, let's go ahead and read that up. Ding, ding, ding. Again, agility. Can't get this, or sorry, can't get this skill just yet, but we will. That'll be the next one we unlock. What's the fact that these bats like dodge all the time? As long as Venomancy is a beautiful dark green color, I'm happy. Cryomancy sounds like a real nice school for melee. Cryomancy just sounds dope in general. Just be able to freeze enemies in place. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, you ready for this? Oh, 2 rats. Okay, good deal. Number 3. I missed, but we countered, so it's fine. We have a hunting bow. May as well grab it. We use so much mana just to cast that spell. I doubt she's gonna show up to the party. She's gonna yell at us. Whatever. Get that seize in there and then just stab her to death. Nicely done. This might be the boss room. Trying to think of like how it might be too small for that actually. Okay, what's that? Spool thread? Sure, why not? It's money. All right, not the boss room? No. Using spells against a target affected by this. I don't think I need to worry about it. That's cool. GG. You dropped the shiv, which we're not gonna be taking. Boss room just south of us. Calling it right now. Boss room. You see that? I freaking knew it. All right, I'm a freaking magician. Fuck. They all don't know I'm here, right? Okay. Whew. No. No. Okay, we came in here without any traps again. Well, I'm not worried about the screamer. Fuck, 3 people? That's probably not loud enough, is it? Is there any shiv maybe? Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna yell, but first, before I yell... Oh, you did hear me! God dang it! Why? Well, we already know he's gonna cast spells at us. So let's just take this first opportunity to drink up. Throw. That's what we're waiting for. Ooh, and a counter. I missed. That's another counter chance. We weren't worried. So much for me being like stealthy. Well, the plan was to yell to get their attention, but apparently I didn't need to. Noise, you're dead. We do have a chest, so that's good, good, good. Another super small dungeon, though. I don't know what it is lately, but we're getting all the small ones. Okay. Let's go. How much is that worth? Oils? We're gonna go ahead and merge my drink. Let's pour. Reorganize. Those are worth 24. It's worth 40. Armored combat. Let's go. Both of these can sell for about 30. Okay, moving on, moving on. Not bad though. Did I close a door somewhere? Why can't I walk? Oh, there's a guy there. Interesting. Why'd you show up? Don't tell me I threw something on the ground and they all heard it. There we go. That dude like hurt us. Come on. Come on. You got it. All right, let's go. If you yell, they'll hear you from a long ways. I didn't yell yet. The only time I was going to yell, but I threw a dagger on the ground. And apparently that was enough for everybody to hear it from like 4 rooms away. Because that was the idea. I was like, oh, well, they didn't hear the shit I threw on the ground, so let me just go over here. I'll clear out these rooms, come back, yell, and hopefully then the boss hears me. But instead, like, everybody else heard it. Okay. More valuables. But Blood, how you doing today? Thanks for chatting. Thanks for talking with us. We appreciate it. Oh no. Fall back, fall back. Judd. And the bat set. I guess this is a little bit bigger than what we first like anticipated. Good deal. Let's go. Helps if I actually click the button, right? Al Quit sells for 350. We'll drop a healing med. Somebody just die? I feel like it's one of those dudes that's on the stake. Yeah, he dead. Good crits. Would you drop a short dagger? We don't need no short daggers. A spool of thread? I can't carry everything. We're probably gonna leave most of this stuff behind. Go. This is a lot. Okay, I said it wasn't gonna be. You know what? At this point, I should just come back. I should come back with a backpack or something. Like if it was like a couple bucks here and there, sure. But I'd have to get heavy gear And I also have to get the treaty, which is also 450 for magic mastery. Oh my god, another one. Wow. This guy? What did I just do? Did I skip a turn? Good counterattack. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. It's probably gonna have like a priest staff in it. Yeah, it's the priest room. Still, all right, let's go. We have to come back a second time now. What's that? Magic? Oh my god, tier 4? What? No way. Bruh. Oh my god, you're shitting me right now, dude. What? Oh no, let's go. Oh, what is that one? That's not a miser core, but it's the is that the parrying dagger? I'll take it, dude. Like, that's like tier 4 shit right there. I hope I'm not wrong on this. Not the parrying. Oh no, it's not. What is it? It's the base lard. Still an increase. It's got crit and counter. Okay. I was excited, but I'm still excited. The base lard. Yeah, okay. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. I gotta just drop stuff right. Okay, so 2 trips. 2 trips. Okay. Noted. Will we be back in here? All right. I was gonna put it on, but it's probably gonna be cursed and it's broken. So, wow. Let's go. Wardrobe's empty. Frickin' leave it up to the Bryn dungeons, you know, just to have all the secret rooms. I never find secret rooms in Manshire or Bryn. It's always Osberg dungeons. Every time. What do we have? Just one little section left? God fine, but 2 enchants, it's good. I don't recall. Can secret room weapons come cursed or no? I would have believed so. We're gonna... That's like almost right in the way. If that was Quist, he would have stepped on that. 100%. You already know. All right, y'all. Let's head back. We'll offload our gear. And yeah, come back up in here. I'll grab the backpack. I have to make sure that I don't claim the reward from the Elder like a big dumb, because I've done that before. We're just gonna offload everything over here. Wait, not offload. Oh, maybe I can. It's fine. You know, just in case. Just in case, right? Alright, we gotta speed the game up. So we got the base lard. Oh my god. Is it base lard or base lore? The hell is it called? Base lard. I'm a base lard. That's what it is. Freaking dope. Let's pray for the host's blessing. Yeah. Please be something good. Hell, this one time, it wasn't a weapon that I used, but it was an enchantment that had 2 elemental damages on it. I don't recall what they were, but yeah. I was like, I didn't even know this was a thing. Sure as shit, I had 2 like basically 4 extra damage on the weapon. We're back in town. All we can do right now is just drop items to the ground. So I'm just gonna put them right here. Where's that backpack at? Over there? Dope. Kazmanian Dibbles, subscribe with Prime. They subscribed 2 months. Currently on a 1-month streak. Hey Kaz, thanks for that. I appreciate you, bro. That means a lot to me. So the first thing, we're just gonna drop this stuff to the ground. But I hope if you're still sticking around with us, that's awesome. If you end up like dipping a little later, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, drop these, drop that. Why am I being particular here? Just drop everything. I need that. I will need some food because we're probably gonna be hungry. Drop the dagger. Backpack. Drop this. Get the backpack. We're gonna clean this place out. Oh, so good. I've gotten those. It's quite powerful. Oh yeah, having two elemental enchantments, freaking amazing. Especially if it's on a weapon that you're using, and not like in my case where it was a weapon I wasn't using. I'm just like, it's neat. Can't do anything with it. It's kind of like having the staff. One of the staffs that has like every single elemental enchantment on it. The only problem is you can't really mix and match. So if one of those magical damages procs and the other one procs, I think they override each other. So you can't have like somebody burning and dripping with acid at the same time. I don't think that works that way. Or maybe it does and it's just never happened. Shelf. It's a good thing we brought the water with us. Chain. We have meat. I mean, yeah, I dropped it to make room, but we might just use it, right? Okay, nothing else. I know there's a few wardrobes that we left, like, we didn't drop the items out of. Okay. Moving on. Down here. I don't know what it is lately, but I've been avoiding traps so often. It's always the trap that you've already discovered that will come back and bite you in the ass. Currently I'm reading, so I have you in the background to listen to and watch a little bit. Oh, I appreciate that, yeah. I tend to do the same thing when I'm at work. I'll put Quist or somebody on and try to watch while, you know, hopefully avoiding customers. Spool of thread, ornate mirror. Cupboards are empty. What about the shelf? Garbage. You reading manga or are you reading like books? Like an educated fella. I'm over here, I always read manga, so it's just, it's funny to me. Corpse, yep, grab that. Ornate mirror, combat treaty. I don't know what kind of sword that is, but it's pointless to take it along with me. I do it all, but currently a web novel. Okay. Web novel. You want to share with the class or nah? Depends on what it is, honestly. Go ahead and merge this. So I've never really read the web novels of any of the, because I read a lot of the Korean manhwas, I think they're called. Something like that. I'm just gonna call them mangas, it's just easier for me. And they have a lot of web novels too, but I like the art. I like seeing people bring that web novel to life in a sense. It's that. I got you. Yeah. So me personally, no, I've never read the web novels of basically any of the manhwas that I've ever read. Or sorry, yeah, yeah, essentially that. Never read the web novels though. I've thought about it here and there, cause like you'll get caught up, because you can only, you know, the web novels are always like that much farther ahead than the actual manhwa itself, and I gotta eat. I just never brought myself around to actually reading them like that, because I know damn well what would happen if I started it. I wouldn't be able to start where the manhwa ends. I would have to start it all from the beginning, because there's gonna be more details that the manhwas just can't bring to life, because otherwise you're gonna be drawing so damn much. Yeah, you just lose some information. Cool. Well, here we are. Gonna sell a lot of stuff, make some money. Let's go. I hope you have enough. That's for the archer, or the carpenter, whatever his name is. Sure. Amber. Yeah, 301 gold. You're about to be broke. And I got more. Already filled up. Okay, well the priest staff, we can keep that. I probably won't be using it, but it's pretty dope regardless. So we'll keep it as like a, hey, you know, we found we found a secret dungeon. And that's what we did, okay? Grab that, I don't need 2 purses. And bottle of oil, amethyst, a bandage, I don't need it. Lockpicks, jade figurines, the bow. Now the books are also just gonna go over here. I don't like selling books until we get to Bryn. I have to make as much money on those as possible. It's not much, but it is. The one I'm currently reading is Let Me Game in Peace. The author also wrote Super Gene. Let Me Game in Peace. Does it have a manhwa variant of that? Because I was reading 2 of them yesterday. All day at work, I finished like 90 some odd chapters in this one called... it's like I reincarnated as the sword master or some shit. It was good. I like it. I like it a lot. Essentially, the kid was his first, because he regressed, and not reincarnated, but regressed. He started off as a he's the 13th son of a like a sword family, and all throughout his life as he grew up, he couldn't master the sword. No matter how much he trained, he couldn't do anything with it. And eventually gets kicked out of the family, as one would, right? When he gets kicked out, he realizes he also has a talent for magic. And he meets this lady, and she teaches him magic, and cool. And then he dies. Again, this is the first chapter, so I'm not spoiling much. And he dies, comes back, and now he... well, hold up. I skipped a very important step. He learns magic, but then he has this god that comes to him and says, hey, do you want to make a deal with me in a sense? He's like, I mean, fuck, what's the harm? I can start using swords again? Let's go. Comes to find out that he actually had a curse on his heart this whole time that prevented him from learning anything to do with swords. So somebody basically fucked him over this whole life. This is why he couldn't do what he could do. But then he dies and gets regressed back into his old, like, little baby self. And is able to do his life all over again. But this time, no curse to hold him back. It's pretty dope. Pretty good stuff. What am I doing right now? Outside of just running my mouth. Super Gene is being made into a visual novel. But I don't know how far along it is. It's like 3,500 chapters. All right. All right, Super Gene. I'm going to have to look out for that when it becomes a, like you said, like a web, like a manhwa or whatever it's going to be considered. That's freaking awesome. I could sell this to you. That's obviously mine. Everything else gets sold to the general goods vendor and probably the blacksmith. Or we sell it to the general goods merchant in Manshire. It's one or the other. Alquid can get sold down here. What are you selling? Go ahead and buy this. You can't, dude? 289? I will. Now you can buy it. Sell that too. Purchase. Do you mean the legendary? Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. I knew it was a long name. Folio. Yeah, I read like 91 chapters yesterday. I found it and was like, okay, what's this about? I was like, this is good stuff. I'm digging this. So yeah, yesterday at work was super boring. There was like no customers that showed up, so I had plenty enough time. I was supposed to sell this to the other guy, but I ran my mouth. I'm sorry. Trying to capitalize on how much money I can make. Short dagger. Do I need that? No, it's the same. It's the same thing I have already. All right, y'all. You ready for the base lard? Cause I'm kind of ready to figure out what this is. All right. You have an ID scroll. Please tell me you have an ID scroll. How do you not? Oh, there it is. All right. Moment of truth. Give me something good. Stun chance and armor damage. Damn it. I don't really need armor damage. But the stun chance would be nice when we compare that to our jolt ability, so that's not too bad. All right, that's something. But we're gonna go ahead and put that on. Now we gotta determine skill energy cost or energy drain. Probably the energy drain one. Yeah, we'll keep energy drain. I only read ones that are completed and translated because I'm just too impatient to wait for chapters to be released. That's fair, actually. Every week or so, in the GH Discord. What's GH? Is that name of that? It's not Super G, no. There's a channel where a few of us talk about the recommended stuff to read. Oh, you're talking about the God dang it! I haven't been in that channel in so long. Do I still have you guys? I should. Yeah, G8s. Yeah. It's been so long, Callus. It's been so long. I mean, the legendary youngest son. Only 82 chapters. I read 91. Are you sure? I read that sucker last night. Maybe our websites are different. Let me go through my history here. Give me a second. Pretty sure it was 91. That's Marshall Peak. Youngest Swordmaster is on chapter 92. So I think you need to get up in there and start looking. The website, what website? It's the same website I've been using for so long. Manganado? Something like that. I hate switching up websites. Like, you know how it is? You get a wish list going. You can't. It's just impossible to kind of go through that list and move it to a new website. But so I've been using this one. It's like Manganado. Manganado. Yeah, manganado.com, essentially. Don't get me wrong. This isn't the best website to read it. It's what I've been using forever. And I already have all my wish list there. So I'm not gonna redo another one. Sun's actually good with Electro. Keeps both daggers. Keep both those daggers for throwing. I think I already sold them. or are they still there? God dang it! Where am I doing? I got one of them. I sold the other one. What else we talking about? Sorry. Just trying to read through everybody's chat right now. I know it's nice to see art while reading, but I tend to just read the web novels or light novels because they tend to be further along. That's true. I think you're reading Swordmaster's Youngest Son. Am I? Hold up. What was the name of that again? Oh, fuck, it is. I read the other one too, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, okay, that one's got 92. My bad. Okay, two kills. You right. I was wrong. I just looked, was like, that's the name of it, because I read that one too. I apologize. I'm so sorry. It's hard remembering all these, all the names. I'm so sorry. What were we doing? Dropping this stuff. Now I'm embarrassed. Like, oh shit. It's all good. What are you selling? Go ahead and buy these. Do I have to repair anything? One little thing. And then we gotta repair our other gear. And then we can finally go to Manshire. How much do you think this base line's gonna take to repair? 481? That's not horrible. Good deal. We have healing supplies. We have a cape. We have a dagger. We have alcohol. I can take my gold with me. The pre-staff can stay here. Open this up. I never actually used it. Go figure. Oh yeah, claim my reward before I forget about it. Let's see. Both are good, but Swordmaster's younger son is amazing. It is. It really is. So that was the one I was reading all day yesterday. So I apologize about messing up. But there's another one that's, oh God, there's so many that have like similar plot stories to them. So it's kind of hard. You like end up mixing them up in your brain. But there's another one where the kid is in a hospital. It starts off with him there. And he's like crippled or something. And he's reading this book that eventually has him get almost reincarnated or sucked into the story of that book. And he wakes up as a side character. It's like the strongest side character, or this extra is super strong. Something along those lines. And that one's not bad. It's kind of the same idea. He's in a family that's all about fighting versus sword masters. But that one's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Okay, y'all. From here, we're gonna drop all of our books down. You know how we do. We don't want to carry these around. Drop, 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 drop. We need this on us. Drop that one. The priest is now sleeping, so we're gonna have to rest up too. The extra's too strong is okay. Well, yeah, I liked it. I like a lot. I'm not too harsh on a lot of I'm not too harsh when it comes to the mangas. If they're overpowered, I like it. If they're underpowered, I like it. If they're getting shit on, I like it. Like, it doesn't really matter to me, so long as like I can dig the story enough that it wastes my time. Let's see. Show me your wares. I'm hungry. There we go. Also need to drink up. And we are going to rest. You guys got any other recommendations for mangas and manhwas and manhwas to read? Or what, pronouncing them? Because I'm always looking for something else. We're thirsty again. I don't think I need to grab up food. Well, I might need food. Let me just grab some up. We'll go with some pancakes and some flatbread. Just because I'm super cheap. Collect water, and then we're gonna talk to this guy right here. Show me your found the herbalist. We're actually gonna buy 2 ID scrolls. I do this every single time. Then about the herbalist huts, fantastic. We're going to go ahead and leave and then come back in. And then from there, he restocks his inventory. So ID, and then drop those. 4 ID scrolls right off the bat. I can recommend Return of the Bloodthirsty Police. I looked into that, but then I was like, oh, it's about investigations and stuff, and it's not like superpowers, or at least I don't think it is. And then I was like, nah, I want superpowers. So I looked into it. Is it really good? Is it really? Okay, so even 2 kilos says the same thing. I'm partial to good art and a decent, well-connected story. Too many random holes and I drop. Wandering Warrior of Wudang, The Return of the Mount Hua Sect. I've seen both of those. I think I've read The Return of Mount Hua Sect. I enjoy a lot of the game mangas is where it's at, dude. I like anything that's very similar to Solo Leveling I'm into, where they have like a skill set or like an inventory screen and they can level up. I'm all about that. I love games, so the fact that you can have like a game in your real life is just amazing to me. Let's reorganize here. Should we grab the backpack and take it with us? You know, let's do that. I don't feel like taking multiple trips, and this only adds... It's 5 dodge, though. You know what? We're not going to worry about it. How about that? We're going to buy a new chest plate and a helmet. And then this one here. Not bad, not bad. So drop this. I'm gonna drop that. We're gonna keep this on us. Drop that because we're not gonna need it anymore. Or sell it, whatever I'm trying to do right now. Come back down. Overgeared is number 1. Overgeared is amazing. I'll fight somebody if they say otherwise. I can't imagine somebody would. Let's see. Also, solo max level newbies, really good. Yes. There's another. Oh my god, there's so many that are very, very similar to that. There's one that's been finished for a while now. It ended weird. I guess it was kind of weird. It was like it was just over with, and it just feels empty. God, what was the name of it though? I remember bits and pieces of it. This guy was like a wizard or some shit in like a different world. He gets reincarnated or whatever into this other guy's this kid's body, and it's kind of the same thing where this world itself has portals opening up to other worlds. And this guy's like a magician or a mage that was like the top tier of his time in his other world. And he takes this kid's body and ends up just becoming the best mage in this world. And yeah, I don't recall the name of it, but it's finished. It's over with. Lord of Mysteries is pretty good. I'm gonna have to start writing stuff down. Y'all are just coming at me. Because I don't think I've ever heard of this one. Oh, my daughter borrowed my pen. Didn't return it to me. I have this. I have a purple pen. So Lord of Mysteries? We're reading so much. Legendary Blacksmith's Revenge. I like that one. Probably the best written story among them all with great art. There's one that I wish they would come back with because they haven't yet. Is at this point I think they've just dropped it. Legend of the Moonlight or Legendary Moonlight Sculptor. I keep on looking and hoping and praying that they bring it back. All right, y'all. We've rested. We should be good to go. Now that I'm done running my mouth. Any contracts? Interceptor reports. Where are we heading to? Up north. Reorganize. I don't think I need to bring anything along. I should be good. Should be good. Yeah. Let's take a look at this brand new dagger to see how well this works for us. Tower, I need to get back into Tower of God. I keep on trying to get into that one because it's been recommended to me so many times. I just can't get past the first couple of chapters. I don't know what it is. Like, I just can't get past it. The tutorial is too hard. Yeah, that one's good, but it's so slow. I get so pissed off. I'm like, how are you on he keeps on talking from like floor 89 or some shit. He's there at one point in time, but then he's talking about his life on floor 10. I'm like, you still got 90 floors to go before you're at the present. When are we ever gonna get there? So I read it in like short spurts. It's good, but at the same time, I feel like it's just dragging on. Like when I first started reading it, I was like, oh, he's gonna struggle to get to floor 10, and floor 10 is the max floor, considering the pacing of the story. Shit, it's floor 100. I'm like, oh boy, when are we ever gonna leave this tower and finally save Earth? crazy to me. Casmanian says he needs to get back in the Tower of God. Yep. I love Omnipotent Reader. That one's a good one. Yep. Oh yeah, the sculpture one was really good, and they just didn't update. Exactly. And it saddens me because I remember the very last chapter that ended that season. Him and that girl that have kind of had like some sort of connection the entire time shows up because I think she figured out who he was. And just not to have any closure with that just has irked me. I gotta turn out the speed hack real quick. There we go. I'm waiting for it, man. Just wait. What else? You guys are talking so fast I can't read. Yeah, I love the Legendary Moonlight Sculptor. The unique approach is really nice. Tower of God was where I started with the Korean manhwas instead of just manga. I started reading it on a webtoon, but I'm like 150 chapters behind. Tower of God is one that's going to go for decades, though, to be honest. But there's so much more world building and background exploring that you just have to strap yourself in for the long haul. Yeah, you guys talk about it so well that I have to do it. Look at this. How many enemies do I have to fight? Is this 5? Gross. All right, we gotta live, so we're gonna dip. Wait for it. I don't think they came with us. No, they did not. This is gonna be fun. Tequila's yeah. After he took his long break, I got out of it, and now I forget a lot, and I need to go reread it. I keep getting updates on webtoons, but I haven't been able to just jump right back in with so many chapters behind. But I really should. I've read the Shield Hero, but I put that one on a hiatus. I'll have to get back into it eventually. I got a lot of ones that I basically have stopped reading. Hopefully that guy comes with me. Okay, looks like he will. What? Oh, come on. Oh, he did. Fantastic. And you just had to jump me. He did not get zapped. Well, he's dead. I was hoping that our heavy armor would help mitigate a lot of that damage, but it did not. I was supposed to buy this? Why did nobody tell me to buy this? Chat, what are you doing? Have you ever read Drug Eating Genius Mage? That arrow's having a horrible time. Drug Eating Genius Mage. Sathian, how you doing? I have not. The okmall was Return of the 8th Class. Oh yeah, I've heard that. The one you were talking about with Mage reincarnating to a young. That might be the right one. Let me look it up real quick. I'll tell you right now. Return of the 8th Class Mage. I need an image here, y'all. 81. It ended, so it has to be this one. That is not the right one. No. Not that one. It's similar, but no. I'll have to go through my my list like later today, so I'll have that fresh in my mind for tomorrow. You will hate the antagonist just as much or more than the Shield Hero? What? Did you ever watch I love the Shield Hero was amazing though. Shield Hero was so good, but I felt like the story just took a strange turn. Maybe it was just very unique, but I don't know. Man becomes his character. He is like a Rimworld character that has a bad genes, but is strong in combat. Infinite Mage is one of my favorites. What's the Infinite Mage? Well, if you reread weapon novels, and there's a point where it was like that. What was the end? That was the original ending, and it was so bad that the fans made the guy continue writing it to give a better ending. Heavenly Demon can't live a normal life. That one I don't think I've gave that one a shot either. What? Where'd you come from? Fucking bitch. Bitch. How are you dodging? The dog ran away. Okay. Dude was dodging everybody's dodging. What? Why is my accuracy so trash? Where's my accuracy at? 76. I guess that's pretty bad. Why is it so bad? That'll do it. Okay. We need to worry about accuracy. Let me this music's going ham right now. Okay, well, we're almost dead. Let's just heal up. Oh my god. Might need more healing supplies. Alright, what else you guys got going on? To be frank, I have about 100 plus bookmarks of mangas, manhwas. Yeah, though maybe only 10 can be considered decent if they. I have over 600 in my list that I've read over time. Some of them I don't read readily every single day. Other ones like that I will read weekly, daily. But a large majority, yes, have been put on hiatus. I've read up to a certain point, so I've basically touched on most of them that are out there. So I get that. Them's looks can be deceiving. Spy X Family. I hear that's really, really good. Triple S class Suicide Hunter, so good. Yes. The fact that the boy killed himself like 4,000 times or some shit just to go back in time to kill off the guy who was a psycho that he stole the skill from. That is dedication, bro. Oh my god, why? Well, this isn't gonna help me, is it? He's running away. Hopefully he's over there coughing. That's too far away. Greatest estate developer? Loiter Water? Those who know. Loiter Water. What the hell? I try to frequent different sites and scan groups to find good ones, because sometimes you just miss it because of the main site. The one sites that I actually truly enjoy reading from the actual scan sites itself is Azura scans, because I do a lot of the Korean manhwas. Isn't it called Asura? There's Flame scans. I do some. Where the hell did Asura go? Yeah, AsuraTune.com. They got a lot of them on there that are really, really good. I'll go there and I'll find something that I haven't actually read yet. Start reading from there. They do a lot of good work. Yeah, Astro cartoons, yeah. Or Astro scans, yeah. Yeah, you already know. You already know. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm having trouble keeping up with y'all. Y'all are talking way too fast. It's so much to read, but I'm doing my best here. Overall, I enjoyed it, and it was had a good ending. Webtoons is really good. It's a godsend for my half of my read list. Same thing as a demon lord. Wait, what? Same thing as demon lord. That lands another world with medieval European setting. I tend to start on a web novel. On the first 20 to 50 chapters are free, and if I like the story enough, I'll continue reading on another site. Yeah, it's true. That is true. All right, this mage and me, we're gonna have some problems here. Okay. Ah! Don't swap spots. Fucking bitch. We might be dead, y'all. This guy's gonna wreck me. Still not good, but better, I think. I have to get rid of the bleed. Oh, counter chance. He's bleeding. Oh, fucking hell. Bro. Push him with jolts? Oh my god, dude. The mages, bro. They make for these runs making these runs so hard. Well, we made it, y'all. We made it. GG. Woo. I probably could have pushed him with Jolt, but that crit. Worst on Astro scans is they keep deleting the bookmarks. Oh, do they really? That's even worse, man. That's why I keep the one site is just for the bookmarks. To be honest, the site the site layout just helps me keep track. I don't bookmark anything. Oh, I have to bookmark, man. There's so many out there that you have to keep track of. Lloyd impressed a demon god by showing a man in debt a spell. He told the man that the spell was to help him get rid of his debt, and then the man in debt found out that the chat moved. Found out that it is a necro spell that will bring him back to life as a zombie. That impressed the demon. That impressed the demon god. What is the chalice in your inventory? Oh, the chalice. The chalice is nice. The chalice allows us to, on top of the greens that you see there, drinking from it will remove, what is it called? Remove all negative physical and magical effects from you, which is amazing when versus like anybody that will curse you, right? That's the primary reason why I got it, was to remove curses or any other magical debuff on us. And the cleansing chalice, you can actually get that at level 1. So the way I always like to describe it is, here we are at Osbrook. Literally, if you were just to have a travel all the way down to the south here, roughly in either this location or somewhere around here, within a few tiles, you will find this place called the Plague Village. Inside of the Plague Village, there's going to be a house that you can loot, and it will have a rope. You're going to need a rope. You don't have to bring one with you. One of these houses is always going to have a rope. You use that rope, and you'll find the well in the center of town. Use the rope on the well. You go down there. There's no enemies inside of this village at all, but you go down in the well. make your way up on a little path, and then you'll get the cleansing chalice. It's basically an artifact that helps us in this game. Like I said, I think it's really, really worth it, especially now with the curses the way they are. You're playing with fire, man, and look, you're not even doing pyromancy. You trust? I know, right? Even if he died, the man in debt will be revived as a puppet. So even in death, he won't get rid of his debt. That sucks, bro. But yeah, you definitely try it out, especially if you're having issues with like the ones that curse you primarily are in the vampiric dungeons and in the undead dungeons. Those are the main ones that will give you curses. So it's really good against them, especially with the curses being so shite right now. I don't know the point of having all this heavy gear if I'm just going to be taking so much damage from all these enemies. It's kind of silly. And we're going to have to work on our accuracy because it's in the gutter right now. It's not so bad. Why was it at 76 just a bit ago? I'm confused. Freaking weird. Another easy enemy. The shield guys, though. Somebody's gonna step on that trap. Guarantee it. What? Ah, dickhead. No, he failed. Oh, even better. And a crit. It's a good thing I waited. Oh, let's go. That was clutch. That knockback. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. We have 428 points of vigor. Kind of. What do I have in my inventory that I have to use against the boss? Don't need that. I could throw alcohol in his face. Oh, these guys are horrible. Good crit. He has a kick, though, doesn't he? He missed. Close goal. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Good deal, good deal. Get some pain meds. Okay. Let's reorganize and take this. Take that too. We have 2 rooms to sort out, but we're gonna do this one first. Yeah! We're just gonna sneak up on you. Let's go. Mages ain't shit when they're like right next to you. That's the boss room. Guarantee it. That was right. I'm not worried about the archer. What else am I working with in here? Is it just the boss and the archer? And somebody else is showing up to the party apparently. Why are you guys fighting the door? Stop. So dumb. So we're gonna throw the alcohol at the guy and the net. So the first thing I'm gonna throw at him is the alcohol. And then we're gonna throw the net at him. No worries. Good deal. Nicely done. What's up, Kyrie? I know we do. Aren't you excited? Yes. God, I was excited about her birthday coming up soon. Oh yeah, we still gotta figure out what we're gonna do for it, don't we? Is that what you're thinking, roller skating? Okay. Or ice skating, I don't know. Dad's gonna die. I don't know! Okay, we're gonna chase him down. Chase him down. Oh, how did we daze you, my guy? I'm okay with it, but you're still dazed? I don't get it, but I'll dig it. Whoa, what's going on up here? Have you ever done athletics athletics staff. You knock back next to a door for the daze, and then you use knockback charge to stun, and then you kill with a volley of blows, staff skills, and then you take electro and magic mastery, of course, but focus on the stuns. I haven't done the athletics heavy, but we did do the build where we were going primarily into stabs, and I got most of these abilities, except I didn't grab Triumph. I was only level like 16 when I stopped playing it. I got these two here. We went into Magic Mastery, got Seal of Power, Body and Spirit, I think Seal of Reflection. We got Athletics to get Dash and Elusiveness. But that's about as far as I made it. Wait, you can throw alcohol? Yes, you can. Fumble by 5, not much, but enough to survive sometimes. The first staff passive allows dazed and stunned targets to take 10% more damage. It sure does. So yeah, staffs is amazing though. For anybody that hasn't watched my little how-to guide, I tried my best putting it together. But for anybody that doesn't know, I had a ton of fun playing. It's one of these Derwins. It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. I had a ton of fun playing the Derwin Battle Mage. In hindsight, I'd rather go through and have a harder start to play as Jorgrim, because I think Jorgrim would be so much funner to play. This is what my this is my Battle Mage. I got that, whatever, but I got a lot of dodge right now. So we're just going to do number 5, 4. Weights. Actually, I didn't rack up backfire. I have 11. Let me rack up my backfire real quick. 14. 16. Number 6. And then we're just gonna whack this guy. You missed? Stop. Yeah. Well, he's dead. That wasn't the best show off of this build. Backfires up to 14 damage. Little Magoo. Do that. That's Seal of Reflection. All good in the hood, bruh. All good. We're gonna rush him. Just like that. 17 damage. We ain't worried about it. Made us bleed. It's all good. It's been a while since I played this. I'm a little rusty. Either way, it's fun. You see I went into like agility, vitality here. Normally I don't have so much of an issue, but like I said, I'm rusty. I don't know what I'm doing. So if I go up here, doesn't matter what you're doing. Only point is to rack up backfire damage. 10. 14. And I'm only looking at the backfire damage because essentially I don't have to look over here. I know everybody's chatting in chat right now. 170%. We're up to like 180. 5. Open the door. There's nobody here. Go figure. Oh, fantastic. There's a lot of people in here. Well, that's a thing. Okay, well. We're at 180%, which means that our weapon damage is 225. If you have time and you aren't confident in some of the early dungeons, throw some alcohol, oil in a mug. Absolutely it. Also throwing water is good. If you're running, I never thought about it. How often do traders renew their stock? About 4 days. Sanity of 39%. Is my sanity still low? Oh, not right now. Forgot electro enchantments staggers the target too sometimes with that staff skill. Okay, so yeah, these poor mobs. So essentially what I want to do here, I want to get to this guy first. So we're gonna go ahead and rush. I'm just gonna step up, rush, step forward. Since we are gonna take some damage. Okay. Number 3. And then crits are so fun. They put me in an awkward position. They still got me in kind of an awkward position. I was hoping to get both of these guys because the crits, but whatever. Now I usually do this pretty fast, so 16. We're gonna do one giant run somewhere, all the way south. Because you typically, if you stand still, or if you stand still, or if you do baby steps, right, instead of one giant continuous run, your backfire damage will slowly start to deplete, which you don't want to happen with this build. Kung Fu, yeah, dude. He knows. Immunity was low? Was it? Oh, immunity. Sorry, yeah, that's 18%. Whatevs. Yeah, lower shock resistance means that you take more shock damage. It's not much for that jolt, but it does 6 to 7 damage. Whereas for some bigger spells, I could see that. What staff do I use? I used, in this one, we just slapped together the Astromancer staff. Recommendation from Mr. Kung Fu. Now, granted, this build was even better prior to the Manticore fight. I had a phylactery with life drain and hella good enchantments, and one of these rings had life drain on it as well. So I had 2 life drain enchantments, and I was constantly at full health, and nothing could kill me. And then I fucked up. I was fighting the Manticore, and I tried to throw that potion at the Manticore to save Venomist, and instead, what happened was I drank it, and it removed all of my cursed items. So it's whatever. Well, while we're here, let's just experiment a little bit so anybody can see how much fun this is. I have a blast with this build, so. Okay, we have 2 guys coming our way. Now, if I hit him with this, nice. We're gonna wait. He's dead. Ooh, good counter attack. Dead. We are up to 15. Gonna walk. Does Astromancy part do anything in the current state of the game? Oh, I have no idea. This was prior to the newest patch. So I mean, energy restoration. The astromatic power means nothing to me. It's fine, but we get life drain and energy drain from it. Armor penetration, plus fire and sacred damage. So no clue what we're actually gaining off of this. There is a frost staff too. It could also be used. Yeah, there's the geomancy staff that also has knockbacks. We have a Geo to contend with. This is ridiculous how many enemies we have to deal with nowadays. No crits on that, unfortunately. What are we at? 14? That's why. Okay. the counters though. What I don't think I can. I need to be able to rush this guy. No worries. He's dead. We're up to 18 damage. A little thirsty. Let's just keep on going. Rack this up. That's 14. Move 2 tiles. Rack it up. Move 2 tiles. Rack it up. Wait, how did he catch fire? Fire damage right here. Fire sacred. Sacred damage has helped the helps with deal with the undead. And the only problem is you crit so much that you break everything, so there's that. That's always fun. 14, so I'll have to rack up some more backfire damage. We'll go back to that playthrough in just a second. I just kind of wanted to have a little bit of fun. We have a guy there. We're up to 14. We'll slap him. Do this. Do that. Slap him again. We are actually going to hit this guy. Damn it. No worries. Even better. Even better. I love it. Ooh, the good stuff. This build. You frickin' gotta love it though. The sacred heal, I thought that's what its new what it does now is it heals you if it procs or some shit. At least isn't that what it said in the update logs? Does it tell me? That's life drain. That's life drain. Life drain. It's nothing about me getting health restoration any other way. Restoration, energy drain, life drain. Should say I'm not too sure. It did, but they changed it to energy drain. Okay, that's what it was. I'm sorry. They did change it. Also, unholy got changed from cursed energy drain, cursed to life drain. That's right. That's what they. Thank you for that in the background. I completely forgot how it was. Yes. Easy peasy. We're not worried about it. So what we're gonna do? 16. Gonna do a little zappy zaps, right? We are going to slap number 6. I'm gonna hit both of these guys really hard. No crits, which is unfortunate. Okay. For kicks and giggles, let's just pop this spell. He got crit really hard. And then we're gonna go back up. I'm gonna go elusive. Good, another good counter. And he's dead. Freaking wrecked him, dude. It's so fun. It's so fun. I mean, I highly recommend anybody to play this way. It's great stuff. My build will be the cook, the master chef build. You'll be going to Sakuna. You'll be going Sakuna on the enemy's bodies. Did you just jujitsu, guys? Oh my god. Play load. It's too much fun though. You guys gotta admit that build is just insanity. It's probably the most fun to play. Most fun way to play. Oh man, the poor guy didn't even have stand a chance. You did not stand a chance. I almost thought I loaded the same game because the room is the exact same. It's like, oh crap. I messed up. But no, we did not. The Brigand Dagger, is that an upgrade? 14 crit encounter. Not, I mean, it is kind. It's about the same, I guess. I gotta push out the previous play that we just did, so that way I don't screw up and think we're stronger than we actually are. Cabbage, keep or throw? No, we threw. What's on us that we don't really need? That's worth 153. This is gonna be, I don't know if it sells that well, but. All right, moving on. What do we have in here? So we have to start looting things. So we killed the boss. We have another section down here. The scariest things right now is the mages and the heavily armored enemies. Oh, we already opened that? Oh shoot, we already looted this room. They didn't drop anything though, did they? There's an unidentified dagger there. A shite dagger. Oh my god. He dropped a Abasa. Let's merge these two together, drop that, take the Abasa instead. Wardrobe. We don't need that. We have a, ooh, that's money. Take the pancakes. I forget, we have a backpack, y'all. Holy crap. Why did nobody tell me I had a backpack? I should have known, but I forgot. I don't know what else to do here. Move this over. Take that. Don't need the staffy boy. Remember to collect the daggers. Short boy, which is garbage. Ugh. We'll grab the other Brigand dagger. May as well toss it at somebody's face. Why not, right? Don't need that. Is this the second floor? I can't remember. Don't need it either. Okay. Moving on. There's nothing on the ground that we that's of value. No, there's only one floor. Okay. I'm praying for another secret room. Come to me, please. Come to me. I freaking hit the ground. Right. I should have gotten into range. That's lovely. We're bleeding. I think we can kill him before the bleed's done, though. Good stun. And we're, either way, we're still bleeding. We're almost leveled up, y'all. Let's go. Was I really out of healing supplies? Huh. I dropped the one healing salve that I had. Okay. So either I continue this run, so I don't have to walk all the way back, or I walk all the way back. Let's just heal up naturally. That'll help us with healing. I had that. Wait. Oh, I'm a genius. Let's go. Big brain. I hope Astromancy is a complete RNG hell. Damage based on damage on Saturday kind of thing. Damage based on... Oh, based on like what day of the week it is? Oh god, that'd be awful. Well, I see the clouds are out and the stars are not aligned. Fuck. We're gonna stay home for the week. This guy here. I'm gonna wait for him to break this door down. That's gonna take a while. Oh, you bitch. We knocked it back though. Oh, let's go. Ding a ding a ding a ding. Let's go, dude. I don't know why I was scared. Again, agility. We now have 15 points into agility to give us some more dodge chance. We go over here. I can't get magic mastery. I can get that. Wait, can I? No, I can't because I don't have the book yet. So it looks like I can't get this. We need one more level. Today, what is this? Today, I eviscerate my enemies. Tomorrow my enemy's spines will crack just by going in the same room as me. I know I want this. And we know that we want to get like these two abilities. And then we can start putting more points in the dual wield and more points in the daggers. I can get that already. That's cool. Ooh. Choices. Well, either way, we're almost done with this dungeon, so let's just continue on our way. Once we get back to town, we'll buy a couple more, or not buy, we'll add a couple more ability points to our overall tree. Yep, this is the last room. Cool. I'm pretty sure I already I didn't, damn it. That's my first trap of the day. Man. I'll be honest, I thought that once I broke this, like it like opened up smoke or some shit, but no, apparently it was in that one little square there. God dang it. Random insanity. Can't you just can't. You are underground. It would only work outside? Oh no. Oh, you can never go into the dungeons. What do we have? A spike club, crude amulet, you know, any of that. The cupboard, what do you got? Nothing? And nothing. Alright, y'all. Well, the first dungeon in Manshire is now completed. Good deal. We shouldn't struggle in the undead dungeons, and we might have a little bit of an issue inside of the proselytes dungeon. But outside of that, that's a victory in my book. Let's go ahead and speed this up to number 3. I think living in Stoneshard with living in Stoneshard world, they might see a mage calling a meteor down as random insanity. That was an easy dungeon. That wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. We got a little hairy here and there, but no, ultimately pretty good. Poison mancy, poison grass. Oh wait, poison mancy, poison gas. Only works inside or when it doesn't rain. When it doesn't rain, Jesus Christ. Like, damn it. Well, just like it's so weird. Like we have like the extra added benefit in electromancy for lightning strikes, right? Natural lightning strikes occurring within vision will grant you 10% electromagnetic power for like 240 turns. And yeah, I don't want to be wet because I'm an electromancer, so it's kind of like shit. I better see a lightning strike prior to going inside of a dungeon just to take full advantage of it. Just silly to me. I would like to try to do another full electro run, just like we did with our Geo. All right, so all I gotta do is sell items, turn this contract in, and we can start accepting the next one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hear about my reward. Let's not grab it up just yet, because it'd be my luck that that undead dungeon is freaking massive and takes us a couple days, so let's not waste any time. How strong is full fire? I think full fire is just insanity. I mean, full geo isn't doing that bad. It was a full geo was a little bit hard to start off with though. Oh, I almost ate that apple. Holy cow. Alright, so from here we obviously gotta, you know, repair our gears. Let's do that first. Now, the question is, do I repair these or not? That's a lot of money. That's not really worth my time. Maybe in the future. I'll carry one to throw at somebody if I remember. Odds are I'm going to completely forget to throw it at somebody. What are you selling? I'm going to take some healing supplies. I probably have more of these than I actually need. And a... Oh god, there's something in my backpack too. What do we have there? Right. Is it February? It is February the 3rd. Today, magic makes my enemies fall and die from pleasure. They also make a mess. Full fire equals, to balance it out, you will lose loot to... Yes! There you go, the Necron. That's 100% true. Got it. And it's a sad, sad event when it happens. Keep this dagger, this one here, throw it at the ground, sell. What do we have in our inventory that we gotta get rid of? You have an ID scroll? I will have to go back into the priest to get that ID scroll, apparently. Let me reorganize. So I don't need this person on me. Even though we went all heavy and medium armor, or this is all medium, isn't it? Medium. Yeah. Even though we went all medium armor, we're not doing too bad money-wise. That's about $4 grand worth of equipment we put on. I need to drop something. Disperse. I need that ring identified though. It's cursed with pain resistance and energy restoration. So we can't do anything with it unless I cleanse it, which I can do that right now. Cleanse it, and then we'll sell it back to him. 253, sure, why not? Alright, let me take a quick look here. We have healing supplies. We have an apple. We're gonna need some more food. I'm just gonna bring some cheese along with me. It's cheap. 12. Not too bad. And then talk to this guy. Oh shoot, I didn't actually sleep all day. That's right, I just wanted to sell stuff. I forgot. I almost took off early. Now we're gonna grab like a little bit of alcohol, grab some meat up, and then take a drink. Hey, question. I'm going to finish leveling up the sword and the shield skills. Then would you recommend warfare or athletics? You're gonna finish up probably athletics if you're doing the shield skills. Are you having an well maybe? Are you having an issue with mana regen? Maybe armored combat. I mean, I was thinking if you're going full shields, then you could have gone into athletics to get, you know, push the fallen if you need more maximum energy. But obviously having this ability would help with dazes, since you kick people, their block chance goes down, their control resistance goes down, and their movement resistance goes down, which is really, really nice to help, you know, other abilities out, especially if you have the shields skill tree. But then again, warfare could be really good, especially if you're looking to block a lot and counter chance. You can get defensive tactics, offensive tactics. I mean, and then there's armored combat. Like, I mean, there's a lot of options, bro. I don't really know which one you would actually want to take, though. Anybody else out there? Not a problem with mana regen, so maybe you don't really need that. So push the fallen, probably not so much so. So maybe not athletics, though. What level are you again? Sword and shield passives, who give restoration and yeah, percentage of that back. Yep. I would say it all depends, man. Since mages are a big issue right now, depending on what level you are, you might want to consider getting dash and dissipation, or one of the other, to at least help you survive some of the mages that you're going to encounter soon, which is going to be what I will have to do in this build too. So I'm going to have to get dash, going to pick that up, and dissipation to help me survive those mage attacks. I think we're good to go though, right? Just gotta accept this quest. Look for some work. Forgotten Tome. That takes us... Is that the crypt? Wait, now that I think about it, why don't they make more women enemies? That's true. It's the only women I know of are in the proselyte dungeon, right? I mean, I guess half of them you can't really tell if they're women or not, but the matriarch, I mean, you can definitely tell. That's a good point. There's I'm gonna go online and look at the sprites again, because I can't recall which one of those is like the female characters. I've already thought about that. Apart from killing women, but it would be interesting for women mages and archers. Yeah! Ain't nothing wrong with that. We need to light a fire. There we go. I did it right this time. I didn't just put the fire down and rest. That lightning strikes are getting a little too close. We're being honest. A little too close. We do have a book to read, so we may as well do that right now. We have a jingle trap. I'm surprised they don't like see this jingle trap and they're like, you know what? We're gonna alert all of our buddies. Because we're dickheads. Okay, we're not worried about him. Now, the biggest issue I have right now with this particular dungeon is they made that one sanguine mage, whatever they call him, the one that summons that little blobby boy. They made them much stronger. They never used to be an issue. I still gotta manage my fumble chance. I think it's a little bit of an issue right now. 17. Obviously, it's, you know, it's a little bit less when we start using attack skills, but still, it's not great. Concentration would be another good skill to have. It's just we're having to do other things. I think though. Wait a minute. If I correct me if I'm wrong, Electromancy will add backfire and fumble chance. Okay, so that's actually not bad. That's not bad. It's 5 more fumble chance right there. Good stun? Boss room right off the bat, bro. Holy cow. Okay. I'm okay with going to the boss room right now, but I also want to kind of clear some of these other rooms out, just in case we aggro too many people. Because the matriarch's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't have any traps with me, which I don't know why I decided not to bring any. I sure as hell ain't that confident. Have you fought the fire guy in the update? The fire guy. No, I think I know what you want to talk about. No, I didn't fight him. Who I did fight, though. Give me a second. Let me look up the guy's name. It's one of the vamp dudes. Enemies. The Juggernaut? Not the Brander. Or maybe it was the Brander. They don't have any skills on him. It's the guy that, he can yell at you. He can hit you from 4 tiles away in like a 4x4 radius or something. I'm like, jeez, bro. Whatever that guy's name was. No, this guy didn't put lava on the ground, so it was the other guy. I think the only female enemy is the Adept from the Vampire Dungeons. Yeah, but not even a human. Nope, I haven't fought him, so I've only fought the other guy, and I almost died. I lived, almost died though. It's super scary. This guy, bro, is gonna let everybody know we're here. Let me just wait right here, just in case somebody else shows up to the party. Maybe it is just gonna be him. The matriarchs are pretty deaf. Good crit. Ooh, nice. GG. Okay, we're gonna have to heal up just a little bit. Maybe not. Just switch weapons. Heal up kind of like natural, right? All right, the matriarch should be next. Another one? Stop. They're too smart, man. Fuck. Dang, dude. I don't think I can take on both of them. Shit. Oh, okay. I should have brought traps with me. I don't know what I was thinking. There she is. I figured she'd show up to this party. Fucking bitch. 16 damage left on you? She's gonna get healed up because of this one. Hope for a knockback right there. We're dead. God. All right, we gotta start taking traps with us. What? That's not good. Just let everybody know we're here. Oh, I did the wrong move. Let's close that door. That's some scary stuff right there. I hope the next update we can just choose the dungeon as it was. We can choose the dungeon as it was before. What do you mean choose the dungeon as it was before? Since when can you choose dungeons? Is that like an old update? Nice. All right, not too bad, man. I mean, we lived, which is what we wanted to. I forgot to sell this stuff. I'm so stupid. I also forget to sell, toss these daggers out. All right, next enemy, we're gonna throw daggers in their face. How about that? Oh, it's an old update. You got to choose from the 3 contracts instead of just 1. I like that idea a lot. Instead of just like, hey, here's the contract, here's where you get to go. Yeah, that seems silly to me. Why would you get rid of it? It's fine. The brigand dagger. What are we fighting? That guy? So we're gonna zap him and throw like a couple daggers in his face. And he got knocked back. Let's go. Crit, baby. Let's go. Another dagger in your face. And a counterattack. All right. We gotta start doing this more often. It's gonna hit the door. Nope. Nice. Let's go. Get wrecked. Got a book to read. Or you had to choose between the 3 dungeons, human, vamp, and undead, and you had 3 options. The devs have already said it will return. We just don't know when. Okay, that's good. Maybe with the Rags or Riches update, since so much else is changing, they'll just, you know, re-implement it then. God, I really want to play Rags though, I'm telling you. It's gonna be amazing. What do we have here? Cleanse scroll? We don't need that. Trash. And then we only have this other section here, and that should be this dungeon completely explored. That'll be 2 of the Manshire contracts taken care of. I definitely need Seal of Power. Probably next skill. Didn't I say that we were gonna buy that book as soon as we got back from that last dungeon? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to buy it like 3 different times now. Reorganize, merge, grab that potion. Oh fuck! I just threw up. Golly, what am I doing? My concentration level's starting to go away. This will probably be my last dungeon. I just realized it's like 12:30. So this will be our last dungeon before we go ahead and raid somebody. I don't know why I'm not throwing daggers at this guy. There we go. Little C's. Nice. Very, very good. What did you give me? An enchanting scroll. I'll take it. Enchant my chest. Health restoration. We'll take some health restoration. Get meat and pelts. Cook the meat and sell the pelts. Oh boy, I will not. I will have a lot of fun. All the stew and the soups. Just can't wait. I want to see the enemies. I want to see sea enemies. I'm sorry. Now that would be interesting. But even if we have sea enemies, how are we gonna go out to sea to kill them unless we can get into a boat? We'll grab that. 140, but takes up 4 slots. We'll drop the hat. Okey-dokey. He's gonna, yep, do that. Seize. Double stabs. More stabs. Push him back, please. More stabs. Seize the initiative. GG. Crap. It's worth 80. That I can get rid of. Remove that. Take this instead. And another book. Go ahead and read it. Alcohol gone. Take the book instead. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, y'all. We need to get out of here, head back to town, and then we'll end the episode. Find somebody to raid. If you all have somebody in mind who is either playing Stoneshard or doing something else, let me know, and we can probably go raid them up. We did loot this stuff, yeah. What was that? Somebody give me a follow. Scent of Mullets. Hello, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. If anybody else I missed, we had Bloodsmoke, we had Cage 1986. I already mentioned those guys that they popped in and gave us a follow, which is awesome. We love to see it, and we appreciate it. I say we like, you know, like I'm plural, but I'm including chat into that as well. Help an island. Help an island where you can encounter them? I would, you know, we do have a coastline down in Bryn. It would be neat to be able to go out to sea, and maybe while you're out to sea, you get attacked by pirates. Be an interesting concept. Oh, awesome! Before we log off, I wanna actually get that what do you call it? That magic mastery book. I wanna actually learn these skills that we've been holding off on. Okay, we're almost there, y'all. We in town? Yeah. So this guy's still open. I'm gonna try to sell before he closes up shop. Alright, we got to him. Sell, 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 sell. The books go to the ground. Gotta open this up because I'm gonna forget about this stuff again. We're thirsty. Next shop up. Hello. Got any books for sale? Magic Treaty 1. Go ahead and read. And since we, like I said, well, since we got the Magic Treaty, we can finally grab this ability up. Seal of Power. We can't get this one yet because it's Vitality and Willpower. We'll have to buy book number 2. I want to get Residual Charge. That's one more level for us. And we're at halfway to level 7. Probably have to get Dash. Just 5 playing Stoneshard at the moment. You could fight dwarves and sea bosses? Oh my god, that'd be dope. The only reason for me to fight sea creatures is to cook them. 3 in Russian, 1 in Spanish, and 1 in English. Oh god. Quist is playing Elden Ring. Later, okmall and chat. Have a nice week. You as well, Abaddon. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it. Move this over. Move that down. Move this over. Fantastic. I'll be back tomorrow for those that don't know. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, early in the morning. About 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. What do we do? This is going to help us a lot. Obviously, Magic Seal of Power is going to help us deal more damage and decrease in our backfire. Maybe we just go in here, get Deflects. A little bit more survivability. I would like to get Concentration, too. I'm going to do it. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna get Deflect. Now we got a lot more skills at our disposal. We'll figure the rest of it out later. All right, y'all. That'll do it. Did we discover anybody online that's not really worth, but like that's that we would like to raid? Because Quist is in Elden Ring.
How easy it is to remove the...
Lazy Loveless is doing Battle Brothers. What do you guys think? Want to do Quist? Are you guys okay with watching some Elden Ring? I'll give you some time to think about this. Regardless if he's playing a different game, it's always a good experience in his chat. Screw it. I'm making an executive call here. We're gonna go to Quist chat. We're gonna see what how well he's doing inside of the old Elden Ring. Quist Gaming. I spelled his name wrong. That is not. I put an I where it's not supposed to be. That's better. There we go. Awesome, y'all. Again, I appreciate y'all being here. It's been a hell of a fun stream. We had about 30 people at one point in time, just chilling, relaxing, playing this, or watching me play this game. So, again, y'all have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all not next week, but I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same time. And take care now. Bye.